Yeah, we're going. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Perfect timing for the first departure of Runway 2.
Had a few weird things setting up there, so sorry for being a couple of minutes late. That was a 600mm zoom on my first one of the day. Not something you ever want to do. Just trust me on that one. How is everyone this morning?
You're well. We've got in here today EDC, Andy, Daniel, Wendy, Ian, Robbie, Hayden, Esther. Good morning to all. Optimist Toaster. Hope you're all doing well on this Wednesday morning.
Second Wednesday show that we've done.
Ishak, Money Bean Slayer, ABQ, good morning to you all. Hopefully I have not missed anybody. TTA, Sam. Yes, we've got a few people to watch
Mr.
out for
Terminal today.
Absolutely.
Mr. Tui.
Paula, good morning. Rocky, hello.
I'm warming my hands up already. It's a little bit nippy.
Mike, good morning. Taylor, good morning. Stuart, hello. Dean, Waters.
Dean and Waters. It's like that is the ultimate kind of
and
combination.
Joe.
And of course, Mr. Joe. How you doing, Joe? But yeah, welcome everyone. We're down at the top end of runway 23 left. We're looking to get some mega rotation shots.
Okay, right. We're looking for 3 flights this morning.
Yeah, you need to help us out on this.
7 and 8. So we've got. Hang on, let's go to the first one, shall we?
That'll be the Tenerife EasyJet.
So that is the 7:05 EasyJet flight to Tenerife.
You need to help Liz out with this one. That's what I'm trying to say. So
that's a pilot on that one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's Airbus Red.
Yeah. Then we've got 7:20 TUI flight to Tenerife, and that's Sam's flight.
Yep.
And then we've got the 7:55
to Athens.
EasyJet flight to Athens.
And that's Dale who's flying that one out. So that's an FO on that one. So we're all good here. We're just waiting for a bit more action on this runway. It seems to be a little bit slow at the moment, but that usually means we're going to have a bit of a rush in about 10-15 minutes. So can't wait for that.
Well, yes, hope you're all well today.
I might join everyone in the chat today for a little while.
I think going through that, James Mischief, so good morning. Saying from the United States, got up extra early.
We love that.
Or is it just extra late?
Yeah, we've got to say we love that. It's always great to see like that dedication or lack of ability to sleep, which exactly. I know that's the one that affects me if it was going to be me. But it's great to have you with us. We do have planes at Manchester Airport, just in case it's the first time you've come in here. It's just, as I say, runway 2 here has only just opened in the last 5 minutes, so hopefully we'll get a few.
Optimist Host is saying, I love how people have normal names and then there's those weirdos.
Well, we love all. We don't discriminate. We just take you all in.
Matt, good morning, saying just popping in for a couple of minutes whilst getting ready for work.
Oh, I can see a plane coming out.
Woohoo! Darren, good morning. And Sam saying, I'm sat in 10 days, so can't wave at you both. Said Tui switched my seat last night.
Rats.
Oh.
Absolutely disgusting airline. Would never fly with them. Now, based on that alone.
Oh dear, Jeff. Good morning to you.
Hopefully
Jim
it won't be.
C. Good morning.
Good morning, Jim. Yeah, hopefully it won't be too busy a flight, Sam, so you can just rob a seat somewhere else.
Yeah, hopefully.
It's what everyone else does, isn't it? And the cabin crew go, oh, the weights and everything. And just like go, I don't
have to take off.
It don't worry. It don't affect Sam. Sam like weighs like
Nothing.
1 stone 6 or something.
CM487. Good morning, Colin. Good morning. I hope you're well. David. Good morning. I felt like I was going to sneeze then.
I'm assuming is there another plane down there that I'm missing here?
There's
yeah, there it is.
So the next one out is an EasyJet A319 to Malaga. And Emirates is just over the, I don't know, wherever it is. Near Barnsley. So that'll be coming round. So I think the next thing you see on arrivals is the Emirates.
I can't see anything.
Well, no, you won't yet. It's over Barnsley.
Oh,
I'd be impressed if you could see that far.
I'm going to look for it now, Liz. Now you said that. Don't be starting on me. I'll tell you I can see it. I can see it, Liz.
Really?
No.
No, exactly.
But yes, that is the Back to the Future livery today as well. So we do have a special.
It's nice to see that for a change.
Everyone do the Back to the Future song in your head. You know you're doing it.
And thank you so much when you've been slow with the 10 gifted memberships.
Oh, wowzers. That's a way to start the show, isn't it? We've only had one plane as well, mate. I feel like we've ripped you off.
I know. Just waiting for YouTube to work its magic there. Alright, so they've gone to Stuart, Nigel, Ashton, Michael, Timbo, Magua, NCL guy, Nicola, AVS fan, Oops a Daisy. I think that was all of them.
So thank you so much for that. And if you've been gifted a membership, please make sure to thank.
I think a lot of those aren't even, well, they might be lurking.
Yes.
But that's amazing. Thank you so much.
I think I actually know who one of them is.
Okay.
Sounds like the NCL one. I think I know who it is.
Oh, that's cool.
It's quite misty down at the bottom end today, isn't it?
Well, I did hear on the radio that she said on the weather that the
fog will be lifting.
The fog will lift. And I was like, what fog? But then clearly that fog.
So the EasyJet A319 is now entering the runway. It'll be our next. Sorry, I had to swallow there. Departure. I say a couple of paracetamols when they've just like gone down the wrong way, and I'm still feeling the ill effects of that. So I apologise for that.
Just going. Annette, good morning. The only thing we know about that Lufthansa flight is that it was diverted in on a medical emergency.
I haven't heard anything else.
No.
So I don't know how the person was or anything. So yeah.
Well, hopefully they are okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully after a couple of days rest, they're able to go home.
And right, okay, back in the chat. I was just Mike D. It's good that you're in the chat. Cause I've just seen obviously the membership badge next to your name. Cause I couldn't find you on the list yesterday, but I can see this. Think Planes Clubhouse. So I was like, I'll just do that little bit of thing because we were going to look for it again yesterday, and I completely forgot. But you're in there now, so if you are a new member, Either if you've got one yourself or you've been gifted a membership, search for the Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook. You can join. You just need to put in your YouTube username.
Yeah. If you don't.
Yeah, if you don't, like, there's so many, like, dodgy...
People who just join anything in order to put
People keep
spam
putting
in there.
email addresses on there. I'm like, I don't want your email address. Or I've just seen one now, and it says, like, what, we asked, like, what is your YouTube username? Just put yes. Okay.
We're not going to be letting people people in who do that. Okay, I've got my speed up now.
Cool, that's the Ryanair to Ventura 737. Next out is the Brussels A320 in the Smurfs livery.
Ooh, Smurfs!
Papa Smurf!
Okay, this will be a decent one. I've had the Smurfs one do the overnighter quite often recently, haven't we?
Yeah. Right.
Hopefully it doesn't rotate too early.
And morning or evening, I love crab legs. It's 10:40 p.m. over your way. I think, is that West Coast time? Because I do remember
Kevin saying
yesterday that
10:30.
it's 10:30 Pacific time.
Yeah, he did. And thank you kindly for the shout out, mate. We do appreciate it.
We really do. Kenneth, good morning. Bruce, good morning. Saying yawn.
I'm feeling the yawn today, I won't lie. I'm usually like full of beans now once I get on the mound.
Oh.
I'm not.
I can see the Emirates.
Okay, well, Smurfs are taking priority.
Well, yeah, the Emirates is still miles away.
One special out, one special in. A decent view of the Smurfs livery. Bit of a dodgy pen at the start, but I'll take that.
It'd be nice to, glorious morning sunrise, but what are you going to do? Jim C with the £4.49 super chat saying hi, I think planes. Heading for a busy day at work. Can't wait. Can't wait. The excitement is killing me,
mate. Because what we realised after we finished the show on Monday, that Monday was National Sickie Day, and everyone should have been throwing a sickie and watching us instead.
They should.
Yeah.
Also said, great channel. Keep up the amazing work.
Thank you, mate.
Well, thank you so much.
I think we'll have to redo National
Sickie Day
to suit our own days. And everyone in the channel has to throw a sickie.
Love aviation. Good morning. Heading down soon myself for some shots. Hope the motorway is clear. It was when we were coming, but obviously the closer we get to rush hour,
we're going to have two crossing planes. The last outbound and this one are going to cross any second. Oh, it's gone under. Oh, good. That was an anti-climax. Oh, there's 3 planes, 1 shot. That sounds dirty, but
that's the Emirates.
If you've got a perverted mind, you'll know where that one's come from. It's too early in the morning, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Leave that one there.
Sam saying I'm coming back later today on Jet2's A321 for the first time. Actually looking forward to it.
I knew he was on an A321, didn't I? Because I was looking on the board just and I was like, I'm sure he's on the A321, but I thought then he's not out till like 10 or half 10 if that was the case. And then sussed you on the 2E. Okay, so it looks like we've got another Ryanair pinging down there, and the Beast from the East is now in finals.
Yeah, and Money Bean Slayer with another 5 memberships. Thank you so much. That's
that just helps us so much. So thank you so much.
Gets those gifted memberships. They've gone to Brian, Kelly, Heidi, Matt, and Chris. Welcome.
Exactly, and like I say, if you're in the chat, please make sure to
If not, I'm sure.
I just stood on my back. That's why I was just like, what the hell was I doing there? But thank you so much for that.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah.
And Claire, good morning. Rob, good morning.
Yeah, there's no planes. There's a few pushing at the moment. Yeah. So we'll just stay on the
Emirates, yeah.
The super heavy that's coming in.
Annette, good morning. Cyclist, good morning. Hope you're well, and the cats are doing well as well.
Our channel mascot, Diablo.
Exactly.
You know where it's at.
Yeah, Hayden saying, be careful with your equipment. I know someone that had their equipment stolen.
We heard about that one. We're talking about LAX. Yeah, it wasn't great. No, I think the first thing you just got to do is you got to insure your stuff.
Insure your stuff. All our stuff is insured, so heaven forbid if something did happen.
And B, I'll get Liz to batter them up if they come down for our game. God, Liz, smash them in the head.
Oh, it's a train.
That was a train. But remember, we do planes, not trains on this channel.
Exactly. Tina, good morning. And Carwin with the 10 New Zealand dollar super chat. And that's just, there we go, I'm back up at it, saying, evening Simon and Liz. Hope you have a great day there in Manchester. And hope today's stream will be the best. And that there's lots of action.
We would like that, but thank you so much, mate. We really do appreciate that. You're an absolute ledge, mate, on that.
Yeah, I said, looking forward to today, but won't be able to stay that long because I've got to but keep up the great work. There we go, I'll get to the end of it eventually. But thank you so much, Carolyn. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, top man. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone who who does that, because as I say, it just helps the channel so much. So, thanks a lot. Thank you.
Yeah, Robbie's saying there's something amazing seeing the runway all lit up.
Yeah, I like it. It's
a bit different, isn't it?
It does.
You wouldn't want it all the time, but just I mean, I'll be honest, there's already light sort of
behind us
now. It's these dark mornings are getting shorter. That is really starting to be noticeable. It's only 10 to 7 in the morning here. And the sun's trying to make an appearance.
So I'm going to try and get the runway in there now. Yeah, you can see it's not too far from touching down. As I say, we're not going to be too close to this one when it lands, but because runway 1 runs a lot shorter. And, well, not in actual length, but I think you know what I mean. It's like they're parallel runways, but they're offset to one another.
Oh, Sam, you should try that. I said, I'll see if I can speak with the captain to give you a light flick once he turns. He's on to 2-3 left.
Hey!
Go on, Tui.
God, Tui, do us a favour. You will have the reverses if he uses them, though.
Yeah. The 8th day, good morning.
But hopefully we'll be seeing this one go out on this runway when it takes off, and that'll be something else.
Yeah.
Our panning will be in full motion by then. It's going to be a beautiful thing.
Oh, no problem, Matt. So, time to go.
It still even looks immense from like this distance away, doesn't it? It's huge.
Yeah, Matt's saying you probably won't be able to see me wave as I pass by the far end of 2-3 right on the A555.
You can.
In 10 minutes' time.
I'm gonna pan you, mate. I'm panning you. Well, we've got a couple of planes moving over here, so we'll just stay with the Emirates as it turns off runway 23 right.
Diana, good morning. She's like, no work today, so I'm here to stay. Stay warm, and thank you so much for this extra Wednesday show. Well, we're here every Wednesday morning now. Do a bit shorter today, because obviously we're here just at the top end of runway 2, so this will close at about 10:30.
But we want to give you some close-up departures. But yeah,
I was gonna say arrivals.
Yeah, not close up arrivals, pretty far away arrivals, to be honest. But yeah,
but we like to mix it up. We like to, you know, I know, you know, Manchester's very special. You can, there's so many locations, and you can see, you know, arrivals and departures at the same time, you know, pretty close. But sometimes you just want to be closer to the action on one way or the other. So obviously on a Sunday morning we like to go to Moss Lane while they're getting them really close up touchdowns.
Then on the Mondays we like getting those kind of close up
Line-up,
spill-ups and line-up shots.
Yeah, but then obviously today we're like, like to come. We love this end.
This is my favourite. Like when we're on 05 Ops, this is the best spot in the whole wide world. Like it's just nothing like it.
Yeah,
unless
absolutely.
It's raining.
But it's just nice, hey. Like if you've never been down this end, and obviously it's very hard to tell, but there's so much space down here. There's like, I mean, it's a bog at the moment.
It's not. It's a lake.
Well, it's a lake, yeah.
So the lake is still there, which I found astounding. To be honest.
It's not rained for ages, but there's just so much room. It's lovely in summer here. Plenty of space.
Yeah, it's really nice and opened up now because they've cut some of the bushes back.
That's what we want.
And this Lufthansa is now departing. I'm sure it's Lufthansa.
It is. It's going back to Munich. It's an A320. Right. Obviously, I lost my place in the chat because YouTube's a pain. Okay. I know Wasif was in the chat, so good morning to you. Europe 001, good morning. Simon, good morning.
It's a great name.
Carl, good morning. So, Ryanair to Bologna.
Oh, through the moon.
Hey.
I'll have that one.
And Simon's saying it's a cold one today.
Sorry, what was that?
Simon said it's a cold one today.
It is.
And it's a bit nippy. I found where I was. Yay.
Well done, Liz.
I'm all over the place now.
It's alright, you're not as bad as me. But, yes, it is nippy today, I must say. It's...
Chico, good morning. Blaze, good morning.
Be interesting when that sun comes up and you get the nip.
Yeah.
So I think that's going to be really cold. I'm not looking forward to that this morning. I think that's when the first coffee's going to happen.
Well, it doesn't bother Diablo.
Diablo, of course
Diablo
not.
is outside asleep in the catio.
Yeah, well,
I love a catio.
Diablo's just mugging us all off, to be honest.
Well, it's not that cold.
Like, what you're about humans? Grow some hair.
Diana's saying, I'm really sorry, but we do trains too.
I don't mind them trains. Sorry, it's other trains I don't like. Yeah, no, normal trains are alright. I'm sorry. I should explain myself. There's some things where they have money trains on certain things, and we're not keen.
We're not about that life.
If people want to donate, then that's fantastic, and it really does help us. But kind of creating an artificial thing where kind of people are semi-pressured into kind of donating a lot of money, that doesn't do it for me. So it's that kind of train I'm on about. So sorry about that. Right, yes. And then I actually missed Money Being Slayer with the 10 gifted memberships. Wowzers, mate, you are absolutely just You're too kind, mate, so thank you so much.
It's amazing. They've gone to Max, Blaze, Taylor, Carl, Chris, Walshy, Matthew, Paul, Cathay, Spotter and Claire. So welcome everyone. It's amazing. It's so nice for everyone that can be gifted those memberships and just become involved. That's just another Lufthansa A380 to Frankfurt.
This one's up a lot earlier. Why is with my panning today? It's rubbish.
Oh well.
Oh no, I've been trying a new rig and I think it's just thrown me off a little bit because it's a lot softer on the handle, and I just I'll get it. I'll dial it in. I'm going to dial it in, people. Don't worry, it's going to happen.
John, good morning, saying afternoon from Hong Kong. Just sneaking a quick look at work. Hope everyone's well.
We are, and thank you for joining us.
I think, I don't know if I missed that. I saw a comment before, I don't know where it is in the left. I'm sure it was, I can't remember who said it, but they said that the friend, I think someone called in sick on Monday.
Yes, legends. Love that. National Throw a Sickie Day. That's like the best day ever, that. I just want to make a reference. I did not throw a sickie. We were here.
Yeah, exactly.
So the Emirates is now just making its last few rolls onto stand 12.
EDC saying, I'm back in New Zealand after my sad week in Kalgoorlie.
Smashed that pronunciation there.
From Western, it was in Western Australia, but yeah, I hope you're doing all right. EDC.
Yes.
And is everything plugged in?
Everything's. I was just checking our numbers, and they were really good for the internet here. When we booted up, one of the I'll put my hood on now because it's just got a little bit colder. Well, yeah, one of the providers just went AWOL, didn't they? It was like, what the hell's happening?
I know.
So I'm just keeping an eye on that. But
let's say, Diana's saying that's where we go in summer with a picnic.
It's a fantastic
spot in the summer there. Got to bring your sun cream. I'd say bring some sunshade if it's like a really warm summer's day.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a great spot for that.
I think we're going to have some squelchy later in the show.
I think you are.
I'm just looking at the spot that I'm creating already. So there's a lot of grass because like hardly anyone comes up here, and then all of a sudden there's just this big spot of kind of
mud.
It's just like going, yeah, it's going to be squelchy.
Andy's saying that Lufthansa departure looked like a flight simulator with the lights shining off it. Nice. I think that was the Munich departure potentially.
Yeah, because that pan on the last one was awful.
Yeah.
That was like when I started panning.
And Andy, good morning.
Well, I can see a plane coming round the back. I think it's one of the transatlantic ones, probably a TUI at this time.
Okay. And Robbie's saying, I seriously love these streams. I could watch them all day.
Oh, thank you. That's amazing. Like, this is just the support of everyone's just fantastic. I didn't think it would be like this when we started, but wow.
And Joe with the $20 super chat saying, Simon and Liz, thank you for another terrific broadcast today.
Well, thank you so much, kind sir.
Wednesday. Well, thank you so much, Joe.
Hope you have a fantastic day today.
Absolutely.
Oh dear.
I'll have a look.
It's getting quite misty down here.
Oh, lovely.
As the sun is slowly starting to come up.
Right.
I don't think it's going to be anything too bad, but we did have quite a bit of fog, didn't we? At this top end. We noticed it on Monday, didn't we? So hopefully that won't interfere with operations, otherwise our stream's going to look rubbish.
Yeah.
Liz will be doing the plane impression.
Stick around for that one.
That'll be special.
Right, well, the plane you could see the heavy is it's the Virgin coming in from Orlando. It's
awesome.
an A330. Just passing that in front of it is Binair.
Oh yeah, we've got a couple of PCs, haven't we, in today?
That's a Metroliner.
Yeah, I know we've got a PC12 coming out.
Okay.
I saw. I can't remember everything, but yes, I did see that. That was due in. Noisy prop.
Travelodium saying, have you ever thought of doing an afternoon show? Might be good if you can get up at 10. Yeah, so we're just at the moment, we're coming when the best movements are. You know, we've said this a few times, you know, we're not here to be like, oh, well, if we come in the middle of the day, then
get more viewers.
We'll get more viewers, or, you know, it's not early so we can have a lie-in or anything. We're here because, well, this is when, you know, if we were coming out playing spotting, we'd come first thing in the morning because that's when the best movements are.
The best light as well.
And the best light. Well, the sun, it does look like
it's going to be, I think it's going to be a decent
epic
day.
Sunrise today. But yes, I think obviously as we get towards the summer schedule, there will be...
It's when this runway opens longer as well.
Yeah, exactly. So there'll be more things sort of into the afternoons, into evenings, and can't wait for that.
We did do a show where we ran a bit longer a few weeks ago. So we started later, didn't we? I think we started 8 or 9 or something like that, and we tried to run till 2, didn't we? If memory serves
it was
me.
hard work,
and we found it hard work.
There's just a lack of movements. Yeah. So EasyJet A380 is off to Paris.
Oh, well, that was better. I'll take that as a pan. Okay.
Right. Keep an eye on the things that are pinging up. There is a Eurowings on final approach from Dusseldorf.
Oh. Sack the Eurowings. Let's stay with the mighty orange. So now it's moving towards Knutsford, and because Knutsford don't like any sound, this plane will start banking off to the right any second now.
And, Carwin, thank you. The Singapore Airlines from Singapore is due at 8:19 in from Singapore.
When I say any second now, there we go. I'll say you're going to make me look silly there. Okay, we'll get the Eurowings.
Oh, Dean, shots fired, so your panning's always rubbish.
Oh. Dean, your shots are always rubbish. Don't start on me, mate. I'll come for you. I'll come for you, mate. Don't take any of that messing around there, mate. I'm only kidding, mate. Dean, your photography's got a lot better, I must say. I always give credit where credit's due. His photography's got so much better in the last year or so.
Yeah.
So well done, Dean. I was only kidding there, mate.
Oops Daisy saying a word of the day has to be brr. I totally agree.
Yes.
Marnik, good morning. Hope you're well today.
It's got the vibes of the East Midlands show this morning.
Oh, with the sunrise.
The sunrise,
well,
yeah.
I just read the comment from Old Trek saying, looks like you're going to get a nice sunrise.
Yeah, I totally agree. It does look nice down there. It's just whether the mist causes an issue. I think that's going to be something that might happen.
Yeah.
We'll just have to keep an eye on that one. But otherwise, yeah, I agree. I think we're going to get some cracking geeking conditions.
Yeah, 8th day also saying it feels cold today. It's just been in the garden. Just above 0 with no wind. I mean, thank goodness there's no wind. That's all I will say.
Yeah.
And David, good morning. I hope you're well down in New Zealand. Noah, good morning. Dennis, good morning.
It's amazing how quickly these small planes stop, isn't it?
I know.
That's like stopped on a dime. I know the passengers won't think it stopped on a dime, but they're very quick.
Yeah, David's saying, because I'm at home, I have the stream on the TV and chat on the laptop. TV is 3 seconds ahead of the laptop. It's weird, you can, we've done it where we've both been on our phones and there's a difference, and then it's kind of when you go into it, I don't know, it's really strange. I mean, obviously there is always there is a bit of, is it 20 seconds or so between what we film and then it getting out.
Yeah, so our stream goes from here, it goes up into a server and then gets pushed out to YouTube. So as you can understand, there is a little bit of latency in regards to that. But yeah, the latency in separate devices is really weird.
Really strange.
Sometimes we think it's the adverts related. Do you know, if you've got adverts and stuff like that, we have noticed that there seems to be an additional bit of latency on that one. But I don't know. That's the answer to that.
Matt, good morning. Did you see any 2-3 left landings?
I have, yes.
Saying 2-3 rights closed at night this week.
Ah, so you mean, okay, yeah, so that's something we are looking at, to be honest. We are
on
aware.
Our radar.
We are aware of when that happens, and we would like to do that. I'll just leave that one there.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an owl.
Woohoo!
Let's see if I can get it.
On the way out is a Ryanair 737 to Paphos.
Oh, I didn't think you'd be getting an owl on the show this morning, did you?
Think owls. Right, Ryanair.
David Attenborough.
EasyJet to Sofia.
I think that
EasyJet to Iceland. Right, okay.
I think that owls are regular here because I've caught him when I first started doing the video footage.
Yeah.
I think it was the first ever video that I started doing, and I think it's the same owl.
And Ian with the £10 super chat saying amazing stream.
Oh, thank you.
Coffee fund, thanks. Oh, thank you so much, Ian.
Is that Ian?
Ian.
Ian, legend. Thank you very much, mate.
Governor.
The
Absolutely.
governor. So we've got this EasyJet.
Thank you so much.
We've got 2 Ryanairs, and then in the background we do have 2 inbounds, and I think that's the Bin Air.
Yeah, it's rubbish. Behind that's the Virgin Islands. What are you looking at me like that for?
Like going,
Hey, if you're going to name your airline, whatever, Bin Air, you've got to expect a joke.
Yeah, it wasn't the best name, was it?
Really?
I'll agree with you on that one. However, you're not going to hear me go, nah, you're wrong on that one. I just did look around at you like, what the hell are you saying? How dare you? But we're forgetting that because we do have this EasyJet now at the end of the runway.
Darren, good morning. This is going to Amsterdam. It's an A320.
Oh, and that was for the moon as well. I've had 2 moonies. There we go. Happy day. Simon's happy. He'd prefer them if they were further away, but he'll take that still.
Joe, the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Sorry, I was watching the moon cross on my phone. Oh dear, they've gone to Robbie, Gareth, Neil, Alan, and Mark. Welcome, one and all, and thank you so much, Joe.
Thank you, Joe. What the hell is that bird?
I have no idea.
Ah, focus. You absolute mare of a camera. There you go. It's a crow. That's a weird noise for a crow.
I tell you what, I've read a lot about crows. I didn't hear anything about them sounding like that.
That's a crow. You can see the Virgin behind it. I think it's a Virgin. It looks like an A330.
Yes, it is. Next up, Ryanair to Milan. It's a 737 MAX.
Oh, we saw one of the crew today, didn't we? Oh, there yours.
Yeah.
Just like going, it's a bit of a distance from the airport to be bussing it, but I think there's a Ryanair crew house round where you live.
I think there is.
Okay, I think back with my panning slowly now. There we go. And that was a nice maxi. Hashtag 8-200. That was a long rollout.
That quote from the Jimmy Young show. I don't even know who Jimmy Young is. I've never listened to Radio 2. I think this quote is lost on me completely. I don't get it.
So we've got another Ryanair. No idea where this one's going.
Hang on, I'll find where this is off. Paphos.
Well, this would be a long rollout. Oh, your boy's back in the game now. That's what we're talking about.
No sign of the EasyJet to Athens just yet. Alright, where was I?
I thought I'd be doing an extended departure on a Ryanair, but I am. In fairness, no, we'll get the arrivals. There's 2 arrivals.
Travelodium saying, David, sorry, I literally, my brain just reads the first bit, but I can see you've got David at the end. So David, saying this time is great for Australia, 5 p.m, going into the early evening.
Yeah, exactly. I think.
I feel for you sitting around in the cold. It's 33 degrees here.
Oh, cheers, mate. It's like...
You didn't have to add that in the end. Could have just left it.
Make that a little bit darker. We can get those beautiful red tones you got in the sky.
Yeah, it's hashtag pink skies.
It is proper. This is
pink skies.
This is your zone, this, isn't it?
This is where I'm most at home. JJ, good morning to you.
So we got an EasyJet on the runway thing. What the hell?
Oh wow. Cheers, Gary. So it's to Dreamliner from Montego Bay, just over Bolton.
We're going to be looking at getting.
I know. So this EasyJet is going to Sofia. Don't worry, I'm already on it.
Thank you.
The next one is to Keflavik.
Oh, let's go a little.
And then there's a Ryanair down there at the moment to Murcia.
So weird, this spot. It just takes me about 6 or 7 planes to get, because I haven't done these pans for ages. But yeah, we're back.
And Carlin with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Carlin.
Oh mate, thank you.
That's they've gone to Evan, Toby, Greg, Anne-Marie, and MD. So that's amazing.
I'm just gobsmacked at how everyone is today. Thank you so much. You've been absolutely amazing today. You're amazing every time that we stream, to be honest. But yeah, it's been amazing today. So thank you so much. So we've only been here for a short while.
Good morning. So I'm finishing up some homework at 1 a.m. I always love seeing some planes coming in and listening to you guys talk in the background.
Oh,
you're great. It's great to study, do homework, and to take a break too. Thank you. Well, thank you for choosing us.
Exactly.
As your study buddies. Okay, so the EasyJet at the bottom of the runway is going to Keflavik, which is over in Iceland.
Well, the action's going thick and fast now. We've just got one that's about to land, and we've got another plane that's lined up. I don't even know what they are, because that's how quick it's getting down here.
Right, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to double check those.
Oh, and that's a 2E.
That was a 755.
So most likely that this 2E will land, and then the
right, okay, so it was a Tenerife. Oh gosh, I'm getting...
Oh, it's rolling already. I can't mess Airbus Red's pan up. If I do that, he'll never talk to me again. He doesn't even know I'm doing this.
Well, that's EasyJet's Tenerife, isn't it? That was pinged up.
That is pinged up.
A320 Neo, so I'll keep an eye on that.
That's the one.
excuse me. And but good morning. And Ruddy Bean Slayer gifting 5 memberships. Wow, we've got so many new members today. That is amazing. If you are a new member, if you have Facebook, do feel free to join the Think Planes Clubhouse. I think we're about to put a post out later, because I think a lot of people will maybe get these when they're not in the chat, and then we can
put a link up for them just to go direct to it. It's a good idea, Liz.
They've gone to Zap, Jeff, Kevin, Tuco, and Edwin. So welcome.
It looks lovely down there at the moment, I won't lie. And there is a plane on finals. It's there. It looks Diddy. It looks like the first ATR. I'm going to be right on that one.
Yes, it is the Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Belfast.
Look at that.
Okay, I've got a second to get through the chat.
Oh, we've had a nice bit of action there, and then this is how it is. It seems to be peaks, and then that crow's out again. That's the one making that noise. Yeah, that's him.
Interesting.
That's it. I've not heard crows make that noise before, so.
David said, I've named the barn out Barney. Simon's getting a picture. It's a very pink sky this morning. Okay, Dinah's saying that her daughter Becky's in a Ryanair crew house with a number 1 cabin crew and a Ryanair pilot as well.
Oh, well. Sorry, I just noticed that my laptop was hanging out the back.
Oh, yeah. I suppose it's good that way, because you can kind of just you all kind of accept that who you're living with, you're all going to have weird...
All sympathetic.
You're all going to be getting up at different times and coming in and going at different times, whereas if you were just living with just anybody, that could get irritating if other people are working 9 to 5.
Yeah.
And you're getting up at 3 a.m.
Yeah. We got an EasyJet coming out. Is that Ross?
2 seconds. No. Oh, that's going to Copenhagen.
Oh, we watched a thing about Copenhagen.
We watched something, right. So we kind of joke of Copenhagen because you assume...
Häagen-Dazs.
Häagen-Dazs, yeah. Is it Häagen-Dazs then?
Oh, no, because what they said was it's what people in Copenhagen say. So it's not what is widely...
I think that is why we say it though, isn't it? Because you say Häagen-Dazs. Right.
Exactly.
So apparently the proper pronunciation is Copenhagen.
Well, for the locals.
Yeah. So now you know. But yeah, EasyJet Tenerife he's definitely pushed. I think he's actually on the move as well.
Yes, I can see it.
We've also got TUI to Iceland. Okay, right. So next out should be Sam on the TUI to Tenerife.
You mean out from the back?
Well, it's not pinged up yet.
Oh, right. No, sorry. I was going, because I was about to say, there's an EasyJet at the bottom of the runway. I was about to go. It's not him.
Tamapani, good morning.
Let's just make you a lot darker. A lot of blown outness there. As I say, it's really difficult to meter at this point because the sun is rising. It's a nightmare to meter correctly, so there'll be constant
changes.
Yeah, changes. You'll be seeing it going darker and brighter, just so I can get it right for you guys to see. So just bear with me at this time. Once the sun comes up a bit more, we'll be fine.
Okay, David. So Jimmy Young was on in the morning after Terry Wogan.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, sorry, I forgot you're old enough to remember this kind of stuff.
Oh, don't be starting with the hate.
Introduced by a chipmunk. What's the recipe today? Okay. Well, the more you know, I guess. Right, on the way out. 737 MAX from TUI. That's going to Keflavik, Reykjavik, whatever you want to call it.
Be interested to see where this rotates. I think it should be quite early up.
Yeah.
I said that's still quite a lot of people going to Iceland at the moment, but there's a lot of flights going to Iceland at the moment.
There is a lot. Prime Northern Lights. Well, actually, it's getting a bit out of it now. Actually,
no, it's the best season. No, for Northern Lights, it's you literally peaking around.
I thought January was the peak.
No, it's February.
Is it February?
It's February. Like we're gonna have a discussion on this one, but I'm right.
No, that's fine. If I believe you. And then the EasyJet that's now you're gonna see, that's the one to Tenerife.
Yeah.
Did you get that?
Yeah, I'm listening.
You just had a blank look on your face.
That's the look I have whenever I talk to you, to be honest, Liz.
Right. Oh, it's more blank than usual then.
Oh, wow.
And our cheers, Esther. The Brussels Airlines Red Devils livery is in, Red Devils and Red Flag. Say that in one go. Red Devils and Red Flag livery. It's due at 20 past 10.
But we'll just probably catch that before we finish.
Yep.
And there's the EasyJet behind it.
That's awesome, Toby. I bet you're looking forward to a little getaway in June. I love having holidays booked. And Karen, good morning.
There's Mr. Airbus Red.
He is.
So if you don't follow him on social media, he's a captain in EasyJet, but he's a fantastic photographer and a really nice guy as well. He's on Twitter and Insta as Airbus Red.
Sorry, I was just...
But we know his real name. But I did that. I just thought it was funny. And our friend Harrison, who we caught departing...
Yeah.
To Tenerife earlier this week on the show, is actually going to get shot when he comes in. So he's getting two for one today. He's getting the departure and the arrival.
What more could you want?
I'm going to record this, Liz. Thinking that my pan's going to be good. You nearly got the moonshot. So one of the things that Ross is known for, he does like some fantastic shots of planes going through the moon, and I just think the irony of that one would have been absolutely beautiful.
It was in the shot though, so that's something.
Yeah.
Even if you didn't go in front of it.
Gutted. Sorry.
You have to do better next time.
It's not me, it's him.
Not you, him.
Yeah, you need to sort your rotation out. You need to rotate before it even says V1. Don't listen to the computer. Don't know what it's on about.
Think of the moonshot. Think
of the moon,
think
mate.
Think of the aesthetics.
Yeah, exactly.
Kevin Josie, good morning. Colin, good morning.
Actually, it wasn't Ross's fault. It was Airbus's fault. They robbed him. They robbed him of a shot. Disgusting.
Colin, yeah, the Virgin Atlantic from Orlando has landed.
Is there anything behind me, Liz?
Is there anything behind you? No.
No. Okay, I'll stay on. I'll keep on this for a minute.
You will have there's an airlink at A380 over Ashton, but
not in a rush for that.
No. Right, so there's an EasyJet for Innsbruck. Right. Sam's flight is pinging. That is 2737 to Tenerife. The BY2354. A really catchy flight number.
So that's my favourite number. If you know me, that's my favourite number. There's nothing happening down there, so we'll wrap it on the tower because there are some planes pushing and coming out.
Matthew, good morning. Another day sat in work in Altrincham doing absolutely nothing, watching you guys. That is what we like to hear. Oh, I've just seen Sam's message there. Push back.
Yeah, I just saw that as I looked over your shoulder. Yeah, it's really weird, these conditions, because like if I go to the right, I'm overexposing, and I come left, it's underexposed. It's like, ah! But yes, I can see there's an EasyJet coming out. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else pinging.
Well, Evan, I hope your sister has Sophia has a lovely day at college. Optimus Toast, I swear I just saw a Jesus message disappear. The only message I've seen was one that Ian gets to all the messages before I do that he's getting rid of. And because I closed my chat and opened it again, I can't see that now. But just going to put this out there that although from time to time we'll do our little at-home streams and stuff where you can see our faces, we're here to watch planes, not us.
Plus, all we're wearing is big hoodies and stuff like that, and we are absolutely freezing. It's not a good look, I'm not going to lie.
Exactly. You know, there is no heating out here, so...
Yeah. We're living on the wild side.
Yeah, but we're here for the planes. That's what we're always going to focus on.
Yeah, exactly.
So JJ said it's -4 in London.
Oh, wow. What's the fog like there? Because I know that City had issues yesterday, didn't they?
The Super 111 saying colours and atmospherics are spectacular this morning. This time of day, sorry.
They are.
Thank you, Think Planes. Yeah. I wish I could say we orchestrated this, but...
We did. Yeah, we orchestrated this.
I did my pink sky dance and some of the pink sky gods, and...
it worked.
It worked. And David, good morning. Can never remember how to say the Guernsey airline, so I call it Angry Fly. Arini.
There we go. Oh, we have been told that we say it correctly. Get in there.
I know. So this EasyJet is going out to an A320 to Innsbruck, and Sam is on the move.
Oh, what have I done there?
What did you do?
It was just exposure. It just went weird on me.
Oh, right.
I was blaming myself, but it actually wasn't me.
So, hang on. Is this Jesus?
You're going to be told if it's Jesus or not. I don't think.
This is Jesus. Jesus is going to Innsbruck.
Praise be. Jesus is going to Innsbruck. It's heavenly. It's a heavenly destination.
It really is, to be fair.
It's on our geeking list. I better not mess this pan up.
I'm an Avgeek. Good morning to you.
I think Jesus would be proud of me.
I think he would. Terence, good morning.
Pink skies, people, check that out. How good does that look down that end? Should we go moon watch?
Moon watch.
There's the moon. Let's just expose for it correctly. I've got my thing in the wrong place today. Moon. Sorry. You see the craters in it. How good's this camera? In 4K, that must look pretty decent. Wait a minute. Expose this correctly in a sec. Like Lizzie's like looking at it going, it's a big white blob.
I mean, 144p. Oh, there we go. Right, 4K. Hang on. Right. Oh.
Ooh.
There we go. Zoom in.
Looking nice.
Pink sky moon.
Right. Well, we've had enough of that. Moon ain't going anywhere.
Well, it'll set.
Well, it's not really going anywhere.
But just checked as well. I have pressed the like button. I have a bad habit for not doing that.
Yeah, let's sort yourself out.
I know. I hate. I always make sure I do it because then I'm a hypocrite if I go, "Can you all please press the like button?" And I'm like, "Oh, I haven't pressed it myself."
And there is the Aer Lingus that just landed.
Yeah, that's coming from Dublin. Yep. And you should be able to see Sam now.
Oh my God, I can see Sam! That's Sam! He's over there!
Next driver will be a Logan at ATR 72 from Aberdeen.
Sam, if I mess this pan up, mate, you need to lecture me. And just, like, tell me off and stuff like that.
I think he's probably just glad that he's on the other side of the camera.
Oh, wait a minute. No, he wants a good pan, right? This is professional courtesy we're paying from one average streamer to a great streamer. So,
you're the average.
I am the average. There's no doubt in that. But yeah, no, he's a top guy, and like he's been streaming for a good while. You know, for like the influx of quite a few streams and stuff like that. He does mostly Saturdays at the airport.
Yeah. He's been doing a lot of like flight sim and stuff as well.
Really has, and you know, he
obviously there's Minecraft.
He does Minecraft and everything, and flights.
Boxy one, I don't know.
Well, I like
it for everyone.
I'm in for the flight sims. He does some really good flight sim stuff. So yeah, if you do, please give him a cheeky follow. It's TTE. And
Calvin, yep, he is on there. David says it's -3 and frosty in High Wycombe. Don't know what it is.
Yeah, I can imagine.
0 feels like -4. Oops, just locked my phone. That's a good start, isn't it?
That's not a good thing to do. Right, Sam, well, we hope you have a wonderful trip today.
Have a lovely day out.
Enjoy the A321 on the way back. I think the TUI could be a decent one, but as I say, the leg room.
Yeah.
Yeah, let us know what the leg room's like.
So 1 degrees according to flight radar here.
And he's rolling.
That was a great time to get a tickle in my throat.
Yeah, thanks for ruining that one, Liz.
I tried.
Beautiful. That was beautiful. Hope you choke.
I did take
Everyone on the stream's like going, hope you choke, Liz. You just ruined that one. I'm kidding. You all right?
Yeah.
Good. So those pink tones now have kind of moved away to some more pastel colours. Still very nice.
It is very nice.
Let's see if we can get this. Let's see if we can get this over the top. There isn't over the top at the moment. Oh, okay. Oh, there it is.
Hang on, let me go back into...
It looks like a Ryanair from here. See a blue belly and a yellow tail, so it's either an Islander or a Ryanair.
Sorry, I just threw myself out of YouTube.
It's okay,
I'm having a nightmare.
I won't even bother looking at it for it, to be honest.
What are you looking at, sorry?
It's moving towards the west, slightly northwest. It looks like a Ryanair going to Dublin, to be honest.
Oh, right. I thought you meant on the ground.
No, over the top.
Well, we've got a Ryanair 737 to Malta on the way out.
We've got Malta Air today, haven't we?
Oh, have we?
Yes, we do have a Malta Air Max in today. Had a look on the outbounds.
Very nice. Right, where was I now?
Where is this right?
Kinder 7, good morning. Oh. Blessed.
I was like, is there a plane spilling up there? No, there's like a little alarm going off behind me.
Yeah, I thought that was.
I was like going, I didn't see a plane come out.
Blessed will be Innsbruck in about 2 hours. Oh, no. Sorry.
All right, that's... Oh, dear. I thought this was pinging a minute ago. Yeah, it is pinging.
So David said just made a hot chocolate. It's making me think I might make a coffee.
Oh, I think we need to have a coffee in a minute. See how that's doing. That's fine.
Not man, it's just saw the Smurfs plane over our house in Mel, I don't know, Belgium.
On its way home.
Absolutely.
Oh, it was great to catch that on its way out.
It was. Sammy, good morning to you. Dean saying it's 5 degrees in the northeast, nice and warm. I don't like it as compared to here.
Another reason why I don't like Dean.
Chris, good morning.
Do you want first drink?
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah.
David saying, great panning, great noise on the tui. Mate.
I'll take that. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Lucky13, good morning, saying, I think I'll ride down to the airport today, do some shots on Runway Road.
I think it's probably a good shout, mate. The light is excellent.
That's really hot.
Yeah, it's a coffee, Liz. It's been in a flask. It's hot.
Super 80s was good morning.
All I've got.
In pinkish sky. It was a bit more pink before. I tell you what, though, even now, just like looking at that is photoshoppable to make it really pink.
Oh, it's nice. Yeah, no, it's the conditions are beautiful. There they are. Lucky today.
Absolutely.
We got any planes? Do we know this is an airport? I'm just going to have a quick look.
There's Ryanair.
Just that Ryanair that's pushed?
Yeah.
Well, that is disappointing. Sort yourself out, Manchester Airport.
Where's all the planes? We want planes.
We want planes. We want planes.
ADC saying Simon's pinging up on the Liz radar.
I think I always am, unfortunately.
Yeah, exactly. He's always on my radar. What is here we are again, watching on the 736 from Ainsdale to Liverpool. Train life has never been so good.
What is in his train life? He should just set up a channel, Think Trains. Oh, focus. There we go. Got an ATR coming in.
Hey. That's the Loganer from Aberdeen. Speaking of Scotland, Optimus Stories is saying it's 10 degrees in Scotland, positively roasting. That is roasting for Scotland. Aren't you meant to have colder weather over there?
Why are you mugging us off like that?
I know. Good morning, Kensley. I know we've had some lovely sunrises and sunsets this week. We have.
Yeah, that one when we were coming back on Sunday was special, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was really nice.
Moscow 380, good morning. And Gillian, good morning to you as well.
Oh, a bit of tilty, bouncy action there by the Loganer as it touched down.
tilty bouncy action.
Yeah, he tilted towards the left, and then because of that, and when he touched down on his rear left gear, and had a little bit of a bounce, and then corrected. I wonder if we get a reply. So I think this is going on as a running joke at the moment, isn't it? So the Qatar short that we had.
Oh yeah.
So yesterday we got a belter of a comment because I did all the comments because I've been a few days behind, to be honest. And someone. So let's just go retrospectively. So about a week ago, someone put a comment in there, like really angrily going, "Oh, there were no corrections involved in this landing." And then yesterday we got a person saying there's loads of corrections going in. So I just said,
No, it wasn't that. It's, I think they've heard you say, there's some corrections going on there. And the comment was something about there's always corrections.
Yeah. Well, I just said, so I linked the two things together and I said, you two need to have a discussion about it. So I'm hoping that person has taken that on and they're having a discussion about it. Could turn into a YouTube war. And I'll just sit back and just go.
Get some popcorn.
Master plan.
Esther says it's 1 degrees in Liverpool and it feels like -2.
Thanks, Esther.
That doesn't make me feel any better or worse, I'll be honest. But,
it's like it's freezing. Well, thanks, Esther. I'm only kidding.
Hopefully you're inside though.
Yeah,
like those mad people.
Just don't be stood in the middle of a freezing field. That's all I would say to you. I think that's my tip for the day.
That's a great tip.
Thanks. I think I'm going to try and come out with more of these kind of helpful tips. Like,
you should do fortune cookies.
No, I'm not pushing it that far. That was a good yawn, that.
It was. Gary saying, my father used to say that weather is only a number. However, the real problem is when the number is a negative number.
Very good. Yeah, it's very true.
I would agree.
Right, can I go auto? I'm thinking I can here. Right, it's just going to go dark in a second. We'll go back to some good light.
Douglas, good morning. Jonathan, good morning.
Right, so there we go. Yep. Should be good from now on.
Yeah, what is we heard about Max from HD Aviation Melbourne, yeah, because we were watching Kevin on airline videos for a bit yesterday. And,
no, he knows because he said hello to us.
And that as well.
Yes.
But yeah, on a spotting trip to LA.
It's good that he was insured, isn't it? But as I say, the issue is in regards of... There's two things, he's lost his...
it was the SD card.
He's lost his SD cards, but the other thing is as well, it seems to be something that they're getting a taste for, and when people get a taste for the equipment going out, it gets it, you get a few of them, unfortunately, and then until, a few things happen, the police don't really get involved, and then, it's not great for the spotters, to be honest.
Absolutely not.
Well, there's an aeroplane down there. It's moving. I think I can still pan. The top of this camera's so cold.
Oh, I bet it is. It's the Ryanair 7372 Malta. some planes.
So we've got the Etihad 787-10 in today, haven't we?
Oh, have we?
So that'll be fun because literally that thing rotates so late.
Yeah.
So could be a fun one to watch.
Well,
but this way, the front gear will still be down when it goes past us.
Yeah, it probably will. EasyJet A320 Neo is pinged up, and it's going to be going to Agadir.
No,
I was. Do you know what? I restrained myself. There. I was like, "Don't do it, Liz."
Just do it. Just do it. Just say dare though. Don't say.
So like Agadir.
I wouldn't have said more than one though.
I didn't sing it though.
Doesn't matter. These algorithms are getting so good now that they just literally can ping in on anything. But did you feel better for doing it?
Yes.
Okay, well, that's all that matters.
Ben, good morning. Anusha, good morning. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're keeping
Happy
warm.
hump day.
It is. It's hump day, everybody. Think camels.
Who said that?
Not me.
Okay, I was like, that's a weird one.
Oh, it's a hump, isn't it?
Yes. But they have, a lot of them have multiple hump free, you see. So I did that. I got a camel joke in. Okay, so I can see a EasyJet pinging now. Well, it looks like an EasyJet. Let's have a look.
Yeah, it's okay,
sure.
Agadir. Sorry. And yeah, I know they had stuff stolen at LA flights as well, didn't they? So
yeah, slightly different though.
I'll be honest, I don't know the ins and outs of each situation. Hopefully it's not going to become a...
Yeah, LA flights was to do with, they had stuff in the car though, didn't they? So it's slightly different from my understanding. I don't know what happened with HD Melbourne though, so I'm not going to speculate on that. Yeah, I think at Manchester, on the south side, mounds of white. Well, I think it usually happens about March, April, when the weather starts getting better. There's always the odd incident.
Yes.
And they get a taste for it. But I think last year what happened was there was a couple of people who stood up for this young lad who was having his gear stolen. Mm-hmm. And I think that scared the living hell out of these people. Yeah. So you just got to...
I think you just got to be aware of your surroundings, make sure everything's insured.
I remember when we were doing an evening stream once, and there were some people like looking at our gear, and I was like, I won't lie, I prepared myself.
Yeah, you just kind of... It's obviously for us, it's a little bit easier because there are two of us.
Yeah. And I'm a bit of a unit.
There you go. When you laughed at Esther's comment and the dog gave her a look.
Oh, wowzers.
That's, I don't think the dog's impressed with you.
Well, I wouldn't be impressed either, but that's life.
This is a Ryanair 737 MAX, going to be going to Dublin. Ryanair 737-8200.
Just take that for a sec. Chills. Chills. Yeah, I'm looking forward to these heavies going out. Just wish they'd make a little move.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is really hot. That's like the hottest one that we've ever had.
Well, I only made the coffee this morning.
I know, but even still,
and also for my hot water bottle. So, but the thing is, right? So usually I'm one of these. I get a bit impatient, especially when so obviously the kettle's really full to do like a full flask and a hot water bottle, and I get really impatient. And when I can hear it boiling, I'm like, look, it's boiling. Therefore, I'll just ping it up. And I'm like, nope. I want it to be 100 degrees, fully 100 degrees, and I wait for the kettle to do it, like, flick off itself.
That is 100 degrees, that.
Yeah.
I mean, I keep the kettle on full, and I've made the coffee before, and it wasn't this hot.
Maybe my kettle's better than yours.
I made it with your kettle.
Maybe my kettle boiling skills are better than yours.
don't think it really works like that.
Oh, I do.
Okay, and that EasyJet now is on the taxi over here. It's slowly making its way. I'll jump on that.
Earth did I miss that? I just saw what to say to Esther. Ketchup is for children. Ketchup is just wrong. What conversation have I missed here? Don't tell Simon. Simon loves ketchup.
Yeah, well, this is another thing that we're going to fall out on, mate. Les, like, if he says anything controversial like that, you just chuck him out the chat. I'm not having any of this rubbish.
Well, why did you get banned from Thing Plans? I like ketchup. I don't like ketchup, sorry.
I don't like ketchup, and I don't like the Etihad old livery.
Paul, good morning. Same morning, guys. I hope one day soon I can join you guys live. Lots to look forward to later on. Enjoy, guys. Looks like it's fog is everywhere. It is a bit misty today.
We won't mind a few A380 diversions in there. That might make a decision for us to stay and move. By that I mean stay at the airport but move spots.
Well, we'll keep an eye on things.
No, if that's what I'm saying. If there was like a couple of A380s from London coming in or something.
Oh yeah. Oh, Calvin's saying that the Smurfs livery it's just landed, so
Nice short flight.
a nice short flight, absolutely. Debbie, good morning.
And good morning to everyone in the Lurkers Lounge. I don't think you're more than... We love having you with us. We understand that, you might be doing things in the background and stuff like that, like getting kids ready for school, getting ready for work yourselves and stuff like that. Totally understand that, but it's great to have you on the show as well.
The bag's going to go, the bag's going to go.
Oh, sorry. Can you...
I'll tell you what, my feet are cold. I've got, oh, God, I'm going to fall over. Stay there. I got myself some welly socks, welly liners, whatever you want to call them, and they're not that warm.
Unlike mine, which are really good.
Yeah.
So I should have got a decent pair of wellies, Liz. # ski tech.
Well, never mind. There's nothing I can do. At least I have an extra layer. Just wish it they're like fleecy. I just wish it was. I don't know. I wish I had some hot water bottles in there.
I think a couple of pairs of socks will do you more than most things like that.
No, I really don't think it will.
Well, put it this way: it's the first time I've come out without double socking in the work, and I am feeling my feet learning a little bit closer.
Okay.
So I do think that makes a big difference. Wow, well, what I'm just noticing now is the sun's coming up and the light has just hit the A380.
Lovely.
And it does look lovely jubbly over there. Look at that. That looks very nice. And you can see the crew bus there, the underneath. Well, it's not actually underneath, but kind of looks like it from our perspective.
Lyle, good morning.
So we've got another Ryanair out in the taxi, and there's another EasyJet now that's been pushed. So we should have a bit of action in a minute. The one that's next to the runway is just holding short of runway 23 left. So as soon as that goes onto the runway, we'll pan over there.
Vision thing, good morning.
Hey Paul, how you doing, mate?
Old and God, yeah, I think it's going to be a nice day today.
Yeah, I think when we were looking, that EasyJet's coming on now. When we were looking at doing this show on, I think it was we were going to do it anyway, but when we were just looking at the weather for the show on Saturday, it didn't look that great, but it's definitely kind of turned, hasn't it? It has.
And, EasyJet to Athens. A320 Neo on the way.
Oh, Dale would be chuffed. He'd be like glory hunting because he's on a Neo.
And Calvin said that the guitar was picking up, and I did just see it, and it's just stopped pinging. So, but it'll be.
It means it's starting.
It'll be on its way,
which is good. Right, let's get this EasyJet. Let's see if I can remember out of pan. Feels like forever.
This is the one finally to Agadir. Feels like it's taken ages to get out. Paul, good morning, saying thumbs up from Lurkistan. Water said, how do you know how I talk? That's bang on, Simon.
Thanks, mate. I've been following you, to be honest.
Lee, good morning.
Okay, and that Ryanair now is about to pop on.
Oh, we love the A340's EDC, and I can see there's a lot of other love in the chat for it as well.
A340?
Yeah.
There was something about potential, part of the Manchester United potential buyout, and they were talking about the someone from Doha, one of the very, very rich people in Doha, went over, and they own a A340, and we were thinking.
Oh,
exactly. We're all thinking if United get bought, we might get a few visits from that, which would be pretty amazing, wouldn't it?
So even if we don't like United, we can all be grateful for that.
Exactly.
And
oh, this is beautiful now. That sun's just popped up over the horizon.
Super 80 Swiss, I said, did Virgin ever send any A340s to Manchester?
Yes, we did. We used to get them every so often. Some really good shots of people with the thank you from Virgin one. I can't remember what the thing was written on the side, but yeah, we had them for a while. I think especially during the time they had the issues with the Dreamliner.
Okay.
With the engines.
So there's a Ryanair to Dublin. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Oh, this one's going to be up like a shot. I hate that.
So the EasyJet you see down there now, it's the Athens flight, and Qatar is taxiing.
Excellent. Double goodness. I'm going to take my microphone off this one. That's like a code for Liz to take her mic off.
Kelly, good morning, saying good morning from Brisbane, Australia, and thank you to the sneaky someone for a free membership. So happy.
Oh, brilliant.
Well, that is amazing. It's always nice to obviously to see that when you come into the chat. Not a problem, Evan. Have a good day at work.
Absolutely.
But, you're in the Virgin Atlantic hangar at London.
Ooh.
Well, enjoy that.
Okay, so we're going to get this one. As I say, our friend Dale's on there, so have a good flight, mate.
Enjoy.
And don't rotate too early. That's just a personal request, of course. And here he goes. that was decent. Take that.
I always feel like I need to clear my throat whenever you're recording anything. It's like
I'm trying to kill Liz off with my recordings. It's all part of the plan for me.
Oh, right, okay.
She just doesn't know it yet. But
great! Can't wait. And Paul saying that we had a very red daybreak here on the west coast of Ireland. I think it's been a nice sunrise sort of everywhere, hasn't it?
There is a plane down there. Oh, yes. So I think it's the back... Oh, you're going to hear my finger on the mic there. Is that the PC-12 at the bottom? Or is it... No, it's not. It's definitely not that.
I see no little planes.
I can't see it. Can't see it from here what it is. I can just see props.
We do have a TUI Max arriving from Birmingham. It's positioned up.
Yep.
And we'll have a British Airways behind that from Heathrow and a Ryanair behind that. Also a Max from Rome. I feel like it's all the Maxes today.
Maxing out.
Thank you, Calvin. We've also got the Eurowings that's pinging up to go back to Dusseldorf. Squelchy, squelchy. The Cass saying thick 85% wool mountaineering type socks with a day-night rubber soled footwear if cold. Oh, right, okay. I will have a look for some woolly socks.
Oh, well, I am not going to be able to pan this for long because tripod leg's going to hit it. There we go. I can't go further than that. That was up early, wasn't it?
Yeah. Can't tell you what it is nor where it is going. Do you know what? I'm actually going to screenshot that. I'm going to screenshot that so I can look for those later. I'll have all this stuff and then it'll be summer soon.
Yeah, I think that's the thing now, isn't it?
Yeah,
I mean, how many more weeks are we going to have of this really cold snap? I'm not sure it's going to be that long.
Oh, well.
It's prepared for next year.
Exactly.
There we go. It's forward thinking.
Look, my feet are always cold. I think having some good sort of socks that actually keep my feet warm would be good.
Just saying hello to one of the lovely ops people here at Manchester Airport. Just drove past, gave us a cheeky wave.
Lovely.
Always nice to say hello to them. So,
hello.
Oh, we've got some doggo action. We love doggo action.
Scared me half to death because I wasn't expecting him. Oh, hello.
We've got a ball.
Hello.
I'm preoccupied with the ball. I love a ball. Give me a ball.
I've made a new friend.
Hello, bud.
Oh. Oh, that was that.
Yeah, he's off.
Davey, good morning.
Oh, sack that thing. Let's get priorities right. I'd like my camera to want to focus in the next 10 minutes, please. Right, there we go. Thank you. Because we have the guitar.
Lovely.
On the way out here. I will be recording this one, Liz, so...
Okay. Bobby, good morning. Simon, good morning.
I'm going to say this again. Great name.
Andy, good morning. Lots of people joining us now.
We're going to get some nice heavy action for you, so
yeah, perfect timing. Yeah, what is saying that the Virgin Atlantic A340-300 used to be quite a regular sight in Manchester.
Yeah. Oh, that's a nice shot with the plane in behind coming, about to touch down.
Daniela, good morning to you over in Prague. Mike, good morning.
Mr. Magic himself.
Exactly. And
I can just feel the magic in the room just as he comes in there, mate.
And living it large.
What, is this like a conspiracy by all our mods just all to rock up at the same time?
I did see, Paul, that you shared this, or you shared, you tagged us in a story, so thank you very much.
Thank you for that, mate. Do appreciate that. So
I'm glad that one of us is on it with Instagram, because honestly, we're just not.
Yeah. It's hard because we've got so many replies and everything that we do at the moment. It's we have to prioritise stuff. But here we go. Here is this 777-300 returning to Qatar. What the hell was that? That's the worst pan I've ever done in my life.
I'm sure it's still better than back in the day.
Oh my god, that was awful. That was being straight deleted. Sorry about that, people.
Oh yeah, what was that?
Sorry, I don't know what the hell that was. I was halfway through it.
And standards here.
I know. I was halfway through it and I was like, oh, this is going horribly wrong. And then I went, if I jerk it, just to pull it back on target, it'll look even worse. So I just went with it, and it was awful. I would like to apologise to everyone in the aviation community, everyone who's watching this, everyone who I've ever spoken to. Liz,
yeah, you've let the aviation community down. You've let the chat down. You've let me down. You've let yourself down.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
In fairness, my hands are absolutely gone and I can't feel them at the moment, and that's even with hand warmers that are on the top setting. It's grim at the moment, so I'm letting myself off a little bit.
Richard, good morning.
This extended departure's all right though.
Well, that's better than nothing. Torched, yes. We've got an A380 in at the moment. We'll be getting that departure in, from anywhere from, it's meant to go out in 40 minutes.
Oh, it just went over the moon. It's like over it. I didn't even see that it get close to that shot, but Mr. Photographer to my left of me just missed that shot. Sorry. Absolutely gutted about that. It should be over here still. There it is.
Gordon saying that metro is likely heading to Germany somewhere.
Thanks for that.
Said the metros rarely get love. Well, I couldn't see it, to be quite honest.
Yeah,
with
it's
you.
hard to see.
Early.
It was up like a rocket. You can't see it from where we are because it's so small. Where at the bottom of the runway, and then it was just up too early for us. So, thanks for letting us know. And
Daniela with a. Is that an emoji super sticker? Is that a smiley face? An upside down smiley face?
I can't see, one sec.
Okay, well, with 9 crown krona. Czech crown krona. 9 something.
You need to check.
I need to check my currencies.
You need to work on currencies.
Thank you so much, Daniela.
But thank you, Daniela. We really do appreciate it. And
lovely to have you here.
Yeah, we love. I love Praha. So love that you're here and enjoying what you're seeing. Apart from that dodgy pan that I just did retrospectively a minute ago, because that was rubbish.
Yeah, Paul, we're down at Wood End Lane this morning. So if you want to see us, you'll have to come down here. It depends when you get in here, because obviously if you're coming later, then obviously this runway will close and
it'd be embarrassing.
Yeah, it would. Also, you need your welly boots here.
Yeah, you'll look silly otherwise. And muddy.
Michael, good morning.
Oh, this is up too early. Sorry about that, but when they're up that early, I whack my hand on the tripod and I've just hurt it, so that's beautiful.
Oh, John said, I thought it was blurry and was going to blame Simon's focus, but it was only on 380 instead of 4K.
Oh, thank goodness.
That's generally, my screen's, I've got it 144 to save on battery power as usual, and it's a bit blurry, although I can't really tell the difference anyway. Good thing about this spot is I can actually see the planes a lot better as they're going past me, which is nice, I won't lie. So this coming out now is Ryanair 737 MAX to Faro. Okay, so our next arrival is looking to be the Singapore Airlines A350 from Singapore. It's the SQ52. It's currently over the Peak District.
Okay.
And I've got a Dornier out next. That's going to Cambridge.
Oh, I'm going to pan this for 4 seconds before it rotates.
Yeah, exactly.
Then, it'll go out, I'll smack my hand on the tripod again.
Oh, dear. Andy C, good morning.
BA shuttle's coming out.
Fantastic. Morning Ashton saying thank you for my membership. Really from the heart, thank you. Yeah, we had Joe and Moneybean Slayer.
Yeah,
quite a few memberships earlier this morning.
Absolute
so
legends.
Appreciated. I know a few of you are now just sort of popping in and going, oh, I've got a membership. So
thank you to them.
It's amazing. It's amazing to be able to have, through that kindness, to have so many more of you as members here. I know, so we always say, just remind you, you can, as a member, join the Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook. Just pop your YouTube username in.
Absolutely. Right, so we have this Dornier.
Barry, good morning.
As I say, once this takes off, which will be any second now.
Blackjack, good morning.
I'll get it for another few seconds, and then the handle. Them planes are antisocial, okay? They're not tripod friendly.
But Blackjack's saying from Stuttgart in Germany today, it's my birthday. And I love your Wednesday morning show. Great job.
Oh.
Well, thank you so much and happy birthday.
Happy birthday, mate.
February is by far the best month to have a birthday in.
No, it's not.
It breaks up the cold, dark winter season.
Lizzie's just saying that because she has an interest in this. When's your birthday again, Liz?
24th of February.
Oh, wait. So you're saying it's the best just because your birthday's in February?
Yeah.
You're wrong. Okay. So over there we can actually see the Malta Air 737 MAX, and there looks like another one to the right up near Wally the windsock has pushed. So cool. That should be coming over in a minute.
Ollie, good morning. And Lyle, thank you. That bin out was going to Frankfurt. Morning, CP. I'm using my phone in school today. God, imagine school would have been so much more entertaining had we had phones back then, but
wouldn't have needed a calculator.
Smartphone. Well, that would have been the great argument for the maths teacher when probably don't get. I hope they don't use that nowadays. You won't always have a calculator with you. It's like, yes, I will.
Yeah, I will. Don't be starting nothing.
Yeah, Carwin, I know it's from the Czech Republic. I just don't know what the K stands for. If it's Krona, Crowns.
It's Crowns.
Cronin.
It's Crowns.
Is it Crowns there?
Yeah. It's Crowns.
I'll lose track.
I'm sure it's Crowns. Well, it was last time I went there, just a while ago.
Richard, yeah, they do. They, in fact, Matt's wife was on the Dornier to Billund on Monday that we caught going out.
Oh, it's Corona.
Correct. Oh, right. See?
Karuna.
Well, there we...
Kroruna. There you go.
Well, there we go. We've learnt something new today.
I just remember changing it. Spending it.
And Jonathan, good morning, saying on Sunday you did a fantastic job catching my wife and daughter as they left for Bologna.
Yeah, I remember that.
They're back today before midday, and I wondered if you will still be there by any chance. What time?
Are they due in?
Yeah, because obviously we're only here as long as this runway's open, so till about 10:30.
Yeah, it'd have to be in by 10:30, but I say we're going to be quite a distance from them. It's going to be like one of these. It'll be on, but... someone's got a white German Shepherd. I used to own a white German Shepherd, so I'm always invested in these. Is it the nice one that came over to us before?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, I don't think they're coming over because they just heard me being too excited.
Okay, Cass saying ex-Dutch Army thermal wool socks, 8% wool, 20% polyester. Good value from your local outlet. Right. I'm loving the sock recommendations.
Oh, the sun's just come out.
Oh,
warmth. Liz has stood up for the first time in hours.
Oh,
it's like, this is the best thing
I
ever.
can't look at it though; it's blinding.
I don't care. I'm happy to destroy my retinas in order to get some warmth.
You can't do that. Mine are already destroyed.
Sorry, Liz. I don't care anymore. I've had enough of this world. Okay, I'm going to get this arrival. A350. Is this a Singapore one?
Yes, it will be. Yes, it is. And from Singapore.
So the good thing is the sun now is behind us. It'll just be able to warm our hands up a little bit, which is fantastic because the last 30-40 minutes has just been really cold.
It has.
So
Jenny's saying my cat is sitting in front of the TV following the planes taking off.
Oh, well, I love that.
I have weird pets.
And that dodgy Qatar one, he wouldn't have been able to follow anything, but the rest of them not too bad.
Gaz, good morning to you in Staley, Vegas.
Yeah, Staley, Vegas, massive, mates.
Terry, good morning.
Oh, just look at the light on that Singapore
Paul's going
now.
to his usual spot.
Paul, get out the top end, mate.
Yeah. Well, like I say, it depends on his days. I'll try and catch up with you before I head over to the RVP.
Backlit central over there today, I'll tell you now.
Yeah, Paul, well, unless you're going for something...
Like a silhouette.
A silhouette. Today is a silhouette heaven at the RVP.
Yeah.
It has its place. I go there every now and again with my camera for a silhouette on these days. Obviously, if it's cloudy, it's fine.
But when it's like this, it's just...
Yeah, it's...
I'm not sure it's the right shot.
If you're just going to watch the planes, then, I mean...
Absolutely.
You know, if you don't want to... If you want the facilities, it's fine. But if you want good pictures, you need to be on this side today. Or video.
Yeah, it'd be turn on mound for me, right on the turn on mound, not where we go normally.
Yeah.
Or down here today. It's the two spots to go.
Naveed, good morning.
Okay, I still can't see anything happening coming out, so we'll stick on the Singapore going in around the back.
Ken, good morning. Saying a beautiful morning in the UK. Great spot. Loving it, folks. Great work.
Oh, thank you
very much.
Yeah, it's beautiful, and Just think this sun comes over the trees a bit more. The planes are going to look amazing now. Like that Emirates.
I could feel the warmth on my back.
It's
I wish
good,
it would get
isn't
to
it?
my feet. I know I keep talking about my feet, but I can't feel them. I'm concerned.
But no, it's going to make my job a lot easier because my hands just went really, really cold a minute ago. But so yeah, I'm looking forward to now doing a bit more panning. Get in there, people.
No problem. Jonathan said they're not due until 11:55.
Oh yeah, sorry mate.
They said thanks for your wonderful streams. Not a problem. Well, at least we got them going out, and I hope they've had a nice trip.
Yeah, absolutely.
David saying the light in Singapore is gorgeous.
It really is, isn't it? So this is what you're going to miss. Like this is why we say we in our heads, and we have very weird heads, don't we, Liz? These are the peak hours.
Yeah. Richard, yeah, there are places. Obviously, it depends where you go to, but there are places to park your cars at all spots. Obviously, some require maybe a little bit more walking than others.
And like the spot that we thought that we usually park at was actually turned into a ditch.
Yes, I nearly fell in. So, yeah, but obviously, like, especially like this, and if you come in like the summer and stuff, it'll get busy. So it's always best to try and get out a bit earlier.
Yeah, I know when on its days where I know there's going to be a lot of people out, like, if it's a Sunday and stuff like that, I'm always here dead early.
Yes.
I always make sure I'm here, probably like setting up in dark.
Yeah. It's fine in the summer, it's warm. So, there's been a few occasions back in summer when, like, you were getting a lot of footage and, there's only so many things you can take pictures of. Like, I don't need a millionth shot of a Ryanair. And I have had the odd cheeky nap here, just in the sun. Just close your eyes for 5-10 minutes.
That was a lovely landing by that Lufthansa.
Andrea, good morning. I can't remember if I've already said that or not, so I'll say it again if not.
And the Ryanair behind it looks like it's about to cross the runway, so we are going to get some more departures here in a minute.
And Ben, yeah, absolutely. So in terms of sunlight with the south side, is the best.
Yes.
Sun behind you rather than in front of you, low down. It's probably rule number one in photography. You got to work out where your light source is coming from.
Absolutely. Yeah, if you remember, remember to use the light emote that we got. We've got a big sun, haven't we?
We have. We've got sunshine.
A big sunshine because that's what we got at the moment, and we're looking to really take advantage of it.
I'll try, David, but I'll probably forget. I can't. It's too cold to remember things, and I'm just thinking, you need me to remember to turn the sprinklers off, which makes me go, oh, that means it's warm. Don't need sprinklers here. Andrew, hello to you, down in Australia. And Andrew, no problem. Thanks for stopping by today. Waters has arrived at work.
Sack him, someone.
Now going into surreptitiously watching while trying not to get sacked mode.
Well, in fairness, I wish you all the best with that.
Yeah, good luck.
Oh, we've got a load. We've got a TUI. Oh, we've got the albino TUI. Then we've got the Ryanair, and then we've got the Air Links ATR. But this TUI should be the next one out. Right, I'm going to use the sun to warm my hands up.
Yeah. Oh, there's all the sunshine emojis.
Oh, there's a Pilates behind. You can tell from them silly lights.
Davey, it's funny you should mention that. We are going to do another home stream.
Yes.
I'm going to treat you all. We're going to think of... We'll confirm the day. I think it'll be soon though, like next couple of weeks soon.
Yes.
So stay tuned for that. TUI 737 after Forteventura. And the next to go out will be a Ryanair 737 to Lanzarote.
I tell you what, that extra, few degrees of sun
makes a difference, doesn't it?
Makes such a difference. Like I felt my hands for the first time in a good hour.
Right, yeah. So that Pilatus has just landed.
Yeah.
Got the Aer Lingus ATR 72 to Belfast. Just down at the end of the runway as well. We've also got the Logan ATR 42. Get it right, Liz.
Etihad 787-10 is crossing the runway. Please tell me that's on there.
It is, yeah. That's going back to Abu Dhabi.
That is going to be exquisite. The light.
Well, you better not mess up the pan.
Oh, don't pressure me.
Also got an Aer Lingus A380 to Dublin.
I've done one good pan in the last hour. You know what I mean? I can't be dealing with that pressure. Positive mental attitude, Liz. Positive mental attitude and all that rubbish.
It's not me panning.
Positive panning attitude.
A PPA.
Yeah, PPA.
I feel like for next winter I need one of them really long coats.
No.
Well, I don't like them, but I'm just thinking it'll keep me warmer.
I know, but you're thinking of the impracticalities in regards of mud.
That's true.
Taking a while, this Ryanair.
It is a bit.
In order to get clearance, there's nothing on finals. There's a load crossing over at the moment. There's another Aer Lingus A380 crossing over.
That's what I like to hear. Esther, she said in the summer I get there for 4 a.m. Leave about 5 p.m. No messing there.
That's doable, that, to be honest.
It is doable. Oh, sorry. Oh, just having a little yawn there. Warren, good morning to you. We're in Sydney, and I just found you guys.
Oh, brilliant. Well, welcome.
You've caught Manchester on a nice day.
I'm going gorgeous. I'm stepping up. I'm not saying nice. I'm going gorgeous.
Yeah.
But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planes down there now waiting to depart. So we're going to be action-packed for the next 10 minutes.
Well, Davey, hopefully we'll give you something to look forward to. Like I say, I think we were thinking next week. I'll just go over it to make sure we're all good.
But we have to confirm everything.
Yeah, we'll just confirm everything. But
we want to be in the beer hut again.
Yeah, exactly. Also, because there's some amazing internet there.
Yes, there is.
It's
might 4K it. So you can see all our major
imperfections. See it in 4K?
That's definitely going out in 1080, I'll tell you now. No chance that's going out in 4K.
Oh, but if you're wondering what to talk about, Christmas Day we did a little at-home stream, just have a little chat with everybody. Not specifically just about plane things, but just to chat to you guys, keep you a bit company if you want something to do of an evening. And I know a lot of you did enjoy it, so we said we'd do them again periodically.
Back by popular demand, some might say. Oh, yes, that sun. That's so good. Is he doing an engine test at the bottom?
I don't know. So
I can hear engines Yeah, he's rolling now.
Paul said, just having some egg on toast before I head out to a beautiful, warm Manchester. I hope the egg on toast keeps you warm.
Yeah, mate. I think you need a bit more than that, to be honest.
Well, Matt, I'm hoping that makes your day at work a bit easier. Said this morning from my Altrincham office desk, I can see anything A320 sized from around Bredbury all the way to the airfield boundary.
Wowzers.
Singapore A350 was a bit further out, but very small in distance. Well, it's all right, isn't it? I mean, even if you can't watch us because you're at work, you'll still get no work done because you'll be watching the planes.
So we've got a couple of ATRs going out. I'll only be able to pan on these for a few seconds once they depart the runway.
Andrew's saying, oops, I was watching in, I'm assuming low definition. Yeah, we are in 4K, so if you have the internet capabilities, you can bump it up and get a nice sharp, clear picture. David believes in you, said you'll be fantastic.
That last, well, not that ATR was rubbish, but the one before that was really good. So I've got the feeling back in my hands now. There shouldn't really be that many excuses. But as I say, we'll get these two ATRs, and then I think there's going to be a bit of a wait, because I think the Etihad will catch up with these quite quickly.
Thanks, David. It makes a good point. I said it must be my turn to remind people to hit the /thumbs up button. I don't know why I put a slash in there.
And that's it.
I have noticed that you all kind of do that periodically. I know our mods do it, but I know that just all of you just kind of chip in now and again. So I really appreciate you all doing that. That's really nice of you.
Yes, it is. Thank you, everyone.
You're all amazing.
So thankfully, we're going to have this Aer Lingus going out before the Etihad.
And no problem, Cohen. Have a lovely rest of your evening. I'll see you on the next one.
Cheers, mate. Thanks for the donation before. We really appreciate it.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find out where I was in the...
It's okay.
There's
nothing happening, so don't worry about that.
Oh, that's all right, then.
Waiting for this Aer Lingus to depart. So there's a photographer next to me, and he's going down low in order to get the Etihad going out, but with the 787-10, it rolls out so long before it rotates. You have to be... So there's a bush further down, and you have to be behind there if you want to get the rotation shot. I've learned this the hard way.
Yeah.
Just wherever you think it's going to rotate, go another 100 metres.
Yeah.
And that's the safe way, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Melons, good morning to you over in Kentucky. Saying US Air Force vet, love the stream. Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. I still think we're going to have another minute before this Aer Lingus goes, because of those ATRs. They're just
slow.
What
is saying? Really enjoyed the getting drunk with Simon and Liz stream at Christmas. That's kind of what it was.
Oh, you were pretty gone. I hadn't started drinking yet because I did the driving, remember?
Yeah, I'd been drinking basically all day. Cheers. Mike, the Gulfers pushing back.
Oh, I don't want you coughing during these planes departing.
No, I'm getting out of the system now.
Yeah, sort your coughing out.
It's because I put my scarf up in front of my face, because, it's cold.
Yes, I get that, but But
then I inhale fluff.
Well, move it. There's a simple answer to that. Move it and embrace the coldness.
What I need to find is my buff that I used to use for snowboarding, because that's fleecy, and that was...
Right. Liz, don't care. Sort it out.
Well...
Got standard.
Maybe I will. Ah, right, okay, yeah, Paul. That makes sense why you're going to go to the RVP. Sorting out tasks first.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Lucky 13 there, the coffee emoji, which means I might get some coffee in a minute.
Right, sorry Liz, can I ask for mics, please?
That was Aer Lingus going to Dublin. Next out was the Etihad 787-10 Dreamliner back to Abu Dhabi.
Right, so this plane will not have the gear up by its front nose up by the time it passes us. Unless it's like super light. They just never do. And that's even when they've had really poor loads on it. And we are rolling. Enjoy this. I'll take that.
That was alright, wasn't it?
That light was amazing though, but as I say, you kind of just have to balance it out in regards of what you're going to get when you come down to this spot, because I say some planes rotate early, some like these rotate really late, and I think for the Emirates A380 when it goes, I think we're in the perfect spot.
Yeah.
And that's why I chose where we are today.
JDF, good morning to you.
We can do an extended departure on this one because I don't see anything behind me.
And Richard's saying the Xmas stream, it was great, guys. Yeah, I'm glad so many of you enjoyed it. Oh, David, I'm glad you switched your sprinkles off. I can rest easy now knowing that your grass isn't going to be flooded like the grass is here.
He just wanted to kind of recreate.
Yeah, exactly. He just wanted to recreate Southside.
Just wanted to feel like he's with us. I like it. I like your thinking behind that.
Muggleton at Model Railway, good morning, saying hi guys, I just found the stream and really enjoying it whilst working from home.
Oh, brilliant. Well, thank you so much for that.
Well, welcome to anyone new that is watching. Feel free to hit the subscribe button if you do enjoy it.
Oh, there's the Aer Lingus going up behind it. I was just like, what the hell was that?
A plane. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Oh, it's a plane.
It's the other plane that was going. That's why I just held back on that. I was like, what the hell's that? I thought it was like a microlight coming towards us or something.
Oh, God.
Well, that's weird. Okay, so it's heading to the north now, and it'll be banking towards the east any second now.
Gary, good morning, saying working from home in Darlington with this great stream on, helping my day go faster. So we're here to get you over the first hump of hump day, which is the morning.
And then it's all downhill. It's all downhill
exactly.
after that.
Yeah, we'll be here till about 10:30 today, so another couple of hours. That's when this runway closes and they go to single runway ops.
But as Liz says, we have the Gulf Air coming out in a minute, which will be...
well, I said it was because Mike told me.
Oh, it was Mike. Magic. Thank you, Madge. I'm abbreviating your name even more. I didn't think that was possible. You imagine now. We're going to call you Madge Bishop. I don't know. Everyone remembers neighbours. You remember who Madge Bishop is. If you're too young, awkward. And this Ryanair is now rolling. Let's get this one.
So this is going to Venice. It's a 737. I've also just had the KLM land. I don't know if you can see it in the background as you're panning. So JJ's saying, I have real problems identifying the A319, A320 and A321. They're basically the same plane but different lengths.
Right, I've just taken my hood off. I couldn't hear a word of that. Right, so.
The A319 2021, how can you tell the difference between them?
So it's doors as well as length. So there's loads of websites out there. Just Google it. But the doors are different. So the lengths are the main thing. Don't get me wrong, and you can kind of just tell with it. But if there are some mislies in regard to that, and EasyJet are kind of known for it because they have a A319 with an A320 door configuration, emergency exit configuration, which does mess you up sometimes. I've fallen for it a few times as well on stream. So yeah, what I would advise you to do is just go on the internet and check that out. But yeah, the door, the way that the emergency exit are laid out are different for the most part. So that's the easiest way. That's the way I learned to do it, to be honest. So I'm just noticing that Ryanair still has its gear. Is it? No, it's not. It's just its winglet in the way. I thought it had its gear down still. Sometimes that happens, particularly on the Dreamliner.
I was going to say,
but that's not the case. I was just making it up. Hype.
I was going to say no. I struggle with things like that, so I just look at flight radar.
Yeah.
Because that is, I am better than I used to be. Don't get me wrong. I just don't know. I just don't really. Well, I mean, part of my issue is I can't see them.
Hello, beautiful. We've got Gulf Air coming out now. Liz thought I was talking about her for a minute.
No, you're not.
Of course I was, babe. Yes.
SEG, good morning to you. Paul is saying, I have to stay in for a delivery today, so planning to get some housework done.
Excellent.
Just got to motivate myself to start.
You can do it.
Perhaps another coffee first. Have another coffee. I'd say start about 10:30 on the housework.
I think that'd be a really good time.
I think that,
It's not going anywhere.
Exactly.
And you deserve that rest. And look, you've got the Gulf Air going out, and then look, you're going to have the Emirates going out soon. The Back to the Future livery. It'd be rude to start too early, in my opinion.
Mike Kenyon, good morning from a chilly Cumbria.
Ooh. Well, it's chilly here as well, mate, so you're in good company.
The living at large car is on the way.
I bet you've got stickers on it, honey. His cute little face on there.
He's missing out if not.
Sorry?
He's missing out if not.
Okay.
Hatchronth, good morning to you. Saying, watching from home in Stoke-on-Trent. Right underneath one of the flight paths south of Manchester.
You are.
Oh, thanks, Marnik. Saying it's not only the marvellous stream, but also the conversation.
Yeah, whatever. Sorry.
I was just going to say, I just want to make it feel like that you're here with us.
Yeah.
Just watching the planes, having a chat.
And Simon goes, yeah, whatever.
Well, this is what Simon would do regardless, so...
Whatever. I see
the benefit is you're probably a lot warmer than we are.
So the bloke to my left, I think he's learnt his lesson in regards to the Dreamliner because he's actually walking down. But the thing is, the 787-9, which this is, rotates quite a bit earlier than the -10. So I hope he doesn't go too far. Otherwise, he's just going to be cursing. So when I'm out here doing photography, I think Liz will testify for this. I'm walking up and down this bank all day long. I will just change my spot constantly in order to make sure that I get the perfect rotation shot.
Andrew, good morning. And Sean, good morning to you. Saying first time watching.
Oh, great to have you with us. We seem to have quite a few new members. Not members today, but sorry, new people in the chat. So welcome.
Welcome. And yeah, Sean's saying, so it's fascinating. One day, I hope I'll get the pluck up the courage to actually get on one.
Well, you got Flyman Simon. If you're worried about flying, great.
Follow him on Instagram and TikTok.
Yeah,
he's amazing for help if you are afraid.
That was beautiful. That's the best one today.
That was the GF4 Skullfire going back to Bahrain. It's a Dreamliner. The Dash 9 variant.
I think he nailed this position that time. He's
awesome.
So what you I don't know if a lot of you do photography, but what happens is, and it's always hilarious because I just don't do it. So when people take their shots, they always get the camera and the chimp on the back of the screen. Chimping means looking at their images because you can see it through an LCD panel that they've got there. And he's chimping. He wasn't before, but he's definitely chimping on these ones. So I think he's quite happy with them.
Good.
So it's good.
And but yeah, as we were saying, I know we've got it in
actually. No, I'm going to stay
really
on this.
quickly before that just took off. But yeah, if you have got, I mean, to be honest, if you just want to hear, if you want a pilot to follow,
great
on, like I say, either Instagram or TikTok. He's a Virgin Atlantic A350 pilot, and flies out of Heathrow, and he answers a lot of questions for people. That is his thing. If you've got any questions about flying, he will do his best to answer them. He's also got a book coming out soon, which will be fantastic for those that are afraid of flying.
Absolutely. So,
so he's Flyman Simon.
And that's another great person because he's got a great name.
Well, exactly. It's the only reason this one likes him.
Yeah, that's a good start for 10, that, isn't it?
The cyclist is saying the girlfriend's middle name is Margaret. I always call her Madge. Or more often, Marge Simpson, as she's got blue hair. Oh, that must get annoying. And, Muggleton saying, how awesome is this? Got the scanner on, ATC, on my iPad Flight Radar 24, and watching your stream.
Oh, brilliant, mate.
It's brilliant. But not getting much work done.
Oh, well.
We do come, I would say, with a no-work warning,
yes.
Especially on a weekday, if you are the sort that works on a weekday.
Well,
Disclaimer, we will not be held responsible for any disciplinary action.
Sorry, Liz. This is banking really early on this. It's going to be right over the top of us. This is going to be belting.
But yeah, we will not be held responsible for any of those kinds of actions taken by your employer. Should you be caught watching us whilst working. But we can always fight your corner.
Sorry, let's look at this. It's right over the top of us.
Well, I can see it on the back. I can't see it. I can hear it.
Oh, the amazing vector's been given to this one.
Sparky, Mark, good morning to you. Saying it looks great out today. I'm off to Knutsford at 9, so hopefully see the A380 fly nearby.
Oh, brilliant. That's a 2 for 1,
Jill should be in the chat though. Have a good show. Well, thank you very much. Hope you have a nice day. I hope you get to see the 380 go over.
Tell you what, I'd love if the A380 had exit vectors like that, because it's literally over runway 1 now. That is amazing.
But again, a cracking view. And as Mike said, the The EK22, the Emirates A380 to Dubai, should be due out soon. It's usually around now, but it's always usually a bit late. So I think Mike's given a nice time frame there, probably in the next 45 minutes.
He's covered it.
Yeah.
That is flying down the... Well, I mean, don't get it wrong, he's going to be above the approach for 2-3 right, but he's literally flying over that approach. I know it's going off it now, but yeah, that was amazing. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Well, you have now.
Exactly.
Tom, good morning to you. So, first time coming across your stream, enjoying it very much so far. Well, thank you so much, Tom. Welcome. Like I said, I feel like there are some days that just a lot of new people seem to find us.
Yeah, it's great. Oh, we love it. But I think this is this spot though, isn't it?
It is a bit different.
So, shall I do some over the tops?
Oh yeah, if you can see some.
I've got two coming towards me from the from the west, from that normal direction.
Alright, 2 seconds, let me take my filters off.
They're parallel. Let's see if we can see which one, if there's one that's bigger. That's a
Right.
They both look like Dreamliners or something.
Yep,
like
you've got a United Dreamliner. That's the one more to the left. That's come from Denver on the way to Heathrow. And there's also there's an Etihad 350.
Okay, yeah,
from Chicago.
So that's the one on the right.
Abu Dhabi, yeah.
I'm just seeing which one I can get away with.
There is also a Delta 330 that's a little bit further that way. Okay. So I don't know which one.
Well, that's where my panning handle can go to before getting smacked. But they're right next to each other, them two. But
well, them three are quite...
I can't see the third one. Oh, no, it's over to the left. That's really over to the left.
Right, okay. There's also...
Oh, no, yeah,
no, there's
right.
a KLM Dreamliner there
you're
as
right.
well.
I didn't see it, so it's just come out from the cloud cover behind. So the Delta, the one that's behind, is just coming out into shot now. So that was a good shot.
I have just seen, a KLM Dreamliner. That might be the one that you saw, actually, on the left.
Yes, that's the one.
That's come from Panama City.
Oh, brilliant. Well, that was cool. I'll try and keep an eye out for them now because, as I say, it's just gone a little bit quiet.
Well, there's a few more things coming over. It's going to Heathrow. It'll probably go down south a bit more. Well, there might be United triple going over. That's going to Frankfurt.
There's our lovely Nats Tower with our fantastic staff up there.
Looking to see if there's any 747s or anything that'll be coming our way.
Fine.
Not that I can see, but we'll keep an eye out. It's so stressful if I don't have a filter on flight radar now.
Excellent. So I have just done all our checks and everything seems to be good until we finish now.
Good morning to you. Oh, thanks for letting us know. The cyclist saying that you've hit 18.4k subs during the stream. Awesome.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, it's amazing. We were looking at our numbers, weren't we? We were using a couple of search things to do it, and the growth of the channel just over the last...
Yeah, when you look at obviously you can see the numbers, but when you actually look at the percentages growth, it's the percentage that you're like, oh, that's...
Because I was astounded, like our percentages, like compared to like a lot of the big channels, and it was like, wow, okay, that is amazing. So that's all down to you. So thank you so much.
Yeah, you're all amazing. Thank you.
Oh, we do appreciate it. I'm going to help out in chat.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, you can go through from there. You go through from there. I'm going to make a coffee.
Yeah, make it.
Simon's in the chat.
So Sparky NL is just saying, well, Mark, thank you. There we go. I don't associate that. So Mark, there we go. I'm going to set off now. Should be in the Mobley area if the A380 flying overhead looks. Oh, we've already done that one.
No, that's the second. That's a different message.
Okay, I'm rubbish at this. Can you tell? So, yes, welcome to Jamlin, who's now in the chat, and everyone, all our wonderful mods are saying welcome. It's great to see you in here. As I say, we've just got quite a few new people in here, so welcome. I need to straighten the camera out as well, I just noticed by looking at this. This is handy. Gillian saying Simon chimping. Yeah, I won't be doing that chimping. I don't do that. Once you get your shot, you can't do anything about it, so there's no point looking at it and try to change it. I just look at it and it'll change. It doesn't work like that. Christina Tozer saying good morning, everyone. Well, good morning from us to you. It's fantastic. And David Brown saying, awesome, Simon. I'm going to say, yeah, I am. Thanks, mate. No, appreciate it. Living it large, the legend, calling me the panning king. You know it. As I say, before, I was just really struggling, when we had that really cold spurt just before the sun came out. But now the sun's out, it's still chilly, but it wasn't anything like. It's warmed up like a good 5 or 6 degrees.
It's warmed up a bit.
So that's good. And Mike, the Legend K, just telling us what height the Gulf Air was going out at. And like I say, the vets as it was going out were amazing. That's why I interrupted Liz. I was sorry about that, babe, by the way. But I was just like, going, this is like really unusual. So equipment-wise, Lee Green's asking, and I can see that David Brown's answered this already. Yeah, at the moment, for the camera, we're using a Sony A1, and we use the 2 to 600mm lens with it, and it's a brilliant combination. Now, I know that's a really expensive camera. I totally get that, but I use it for stills as well, so that's the thing. But I just like what it does. The autofocus is outstanding, so yeah. Oh God, I'm going to struggle with this. Majubu is from Tanzania. Well, welcome.
Welcome.
I know I butchered your name, and I apologise for that, but I tried, and God loves a trier. Hammer Time Tour saying hi. Well, hi back to you, and welcome to the chat. Hope you're enjoying the footage. Well, when we have planes and stuff like that.
Hopefully the Emirates A380 will be going soon.
I'll have a look on the app for that one in a minute and see if we've got a rough estimate. I know Mike's already put an estimate on there, but I have another piece of tech that tells me some stuff. Christina's going off to Tenerife. Very nice. I bet you it's a lot warmer. We've got a friend Harrison who's over there at the moment. He's one of our mods. He does different things for us. Takes pretty pictures and never posts them. That's what Harrison does. He goes all over the world.
Jet setter extraordinaire.
Yeah, he just goes everywhere and never posts any pictures. It's just like we just have a laugh over that.
Makes us all jealous.
So Jenny Arundel just saying, have a good day, everyone. Off to work now. I wish I could be there for a bit longer. Well, have a great day.
Have a good day. Hopefully we've given you a good start to hump day.
Exactly.
Well, it's all downhill for the weekend now after today.
Sorry, yeah. It's fantastic when you get to this kind of hump, isn't it? You just go, it's not too bad now.
And like, Thursday is like the new Friday, so...
Exactly, start of the weekend.
Exactly.
So, Esther's just saying, so just had an Irish cream coffee, no alcohol was involved. It's the Beanies range, you liar. You know that's alcoholic. Like, Esther's like on a couch already, just like chilled, like totally like drunk already. It's like, what time is it? It's 8:59 and she's hammered. So, that's that. So Christina's just asked, can you do a live stream at Gatwick on the 18th of April in the afternoon at 2? That's when my flight is. I don't think I'm really sorry. I don't think that'll happen. If we tend to do early mornings, that's one of our things. But Gatwick for us, whilst we will do a stream from there in the future, I just find there's one spot, and that's the end of Runway spot. Now, I think that's spectacular, but I know there's a lot of other people who are based in that area who do streams from there, and I don't want to kind of annoy them.
We're also looking at, in April.
We're going to be away,
There's a good chance we'll be away.
We're looking to do international shows in April. We were doing the checks on them last night, so there's a chance of regards to that. So I apologise for that in advance, but you never know, we might do that on the way down.
Yeah, exactly.
There's always a chance that we could do that on the way down. If that changes, just keep an eye out on our community posts. Let's have a look. Oh, Richard Taylor. I like Richard. Richard's like always puts like nice messages and other things. So I do a lot of the I do quite a lot of the replies, don't I? You do fair share as well. But Richard always leaves nice stuff. So he's just heading off to work, and he said have a great day ahead. And same to you, mate.
Thank you, Richard. You too.
Really appreciate all your kind words and everything. So that's nice. Joseph Rosfond saying Southport is such a corridor for flights. Oh, it is. Like, if you've got the transatlantic corridor going over your house, it's just fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
And Mike is just reminding me. Thanks, Mike. I'm 5 minutes behind in the chat, obviously, aren't I? Because he's just like going, Finnair Embraer is 5 minutes. I'm just like going, is that it then? Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, To be fair, when we were there at Christmas in Lancaster, the weather wasn't great, but when we're next there, if the weather's nice...
Could do some over-the-tops, though.
Yeah, there's a lot of... you can see quite a few transatlantic over-the-tops.
Which is cool.
Do you know what we should do?
No.
Get the attachments of the camera for the telescope.
Oh.
Get the telescope, so I'll get
manual focus, that'd be the issue with it, but yeah, it would be decent though.
I believe in you, babe.
So, David Robertson saying, good morning from Stoke-on-Trent, fantastic view from the hill. Yes, please, if you wouldn't mind, Liz, I'll have a coffee. Often bring the family along to sit and watch the planes take off. Brilliant channel, and have a happy day. Well, thank you so much, and it's great that you love aviation as much as we do by the sounds of it, so that's great.
Sorry, there we go. I'm gonna spill it.
Oh, Joe, I'm going to go for Dean. I've just seen that comment. Dean, you're going to get it, mate.
Oh, God,
sorry, I can't get that in Braille because Liz is.
Sorry, I'm trying to put the lid back on the flask.
I'm trying to multitask. There we go. I've got coffee in one hand, and I had the phone in the other, and now I've got coffee in the other. It's crazy, but we did get that plane in the end. Right, Dean, I'm coming for you, mate. I am the panning king. You know it.
Roy, good morning.
Oh, hi, Roy. Nice to see you in the chat, mate. So, we've got the British Airways waiting to cross now. So, we should have some departure action coming in the next few minutes for you, which is always advantageous. And, we do have a few planes on approach. I just saw... Well, it looks like a heavy bit. I think we've got like an A320 first, and then behind that it looks like...
I'll find out for you.
Looks like a flexing plane, so I'm either going to say it's going to be a Dreamliner.
I'm going to say good morning to Steve first.
Okay.
So, morning. Evening to you. Right, we've got the British Airways A320 coming in from London Heathrow. Behind that, we've got the Singapore Airlines A350-900. That's the SQ51 coming in from Houston.
Just look at that again. Let's have a look. Yeah, from there it looks like what do you call it? It looks like a Dreamliner. But, hey.
Wow. Talk about shots fired at air. That's quite insulting to them.
Oh, well.
We don't look like a Dreamliner.
Oh well, come at me, Airbus.
Saying that, I don't think their social media people could tell the difference between a Boeing and an Airbus either.
There you go. Leave that one there for you.
I think that'll be coming up soon on my memories.
Oh, great. That'll be something to look forward to.
Yeah, because it was after... So basically, it was after Storm Eunice, I remember that, because I did incorporate Heathrow, and so that's why I did a picture from Heathrow. And it was, my usual pink sky, and it was the British Airways 777. And so I posted that, and then I get a notification. Airbus in the UK has retweeted your tweet.
Which, as you can imagine...
I was like, sorry, what? It's like, it's a Boeing. This was a Saturday night as well. I don't know if they'd had maybe a drink or two.
Yeah,
Just seen it on the phone and gone, oh, that's a nice picture. It was deleted within the hour.
It was. Just to say, this is quite unusual. You've got a double BA going on there. We've got the shuttle out on the taxi, and we have the one who's just touched down, which is quite...
It's like Heathrow.
I know, it feels like Heathrow here. But we'll keep on the one on the right now, because that's coming towards us. As I say, it'll be up like a shot, but I'll probably only be able to pan it for about 5 seconds before I hit the handle. But hey, that's life.
John, good morning. Yep, good morning to you as well. And Esther, what are you thinking of planning? She's looking at doing a plan and a few trips for this year. I want to know, I like trip plans.
Yeah. As I say, we had a good old mose. We found a couple of things. We're going to do a bit more research before we start saying anything. But we've
got a few ideas though. But I mean, if you think of your favourite European destinations for plane spotting, I'd say there's probably a good chance we'll go.
Yes. Just to say, the Malta Airs on the taxi.
Oh, cool.
Oh, it's actually across the runway. It's over here now. But
Kevin's saying, why does the Singapore land at Manchester from Houston?
It flies there.
Sorry?
Because it flies there.
Yeah, so They do Singapore, Manchester, Houston. It's not just like a fuel stop. It's
it's to do with fifth rights, isn't it?
There you go. I knew there was something rights, and I couldn't remember what number it was. It's fifth rights, but they are changing it, so they are going to do. We're just going to get the Singapore, aren't we? No,
we're still going to have Houston. It's just going to have a reduced.
Is it reduced?
It's a
I can't remember what it was.
Yeah,
because they are doing some Singapore to Houston, aren't they?
Yeah.
There we go. I knew there was something like that. Luckily, we got Simon here for the facts, because I forget these things.
And you can see the A350 behind that BA. Unfortunately, unless ATC are just going to say, no, you're not allowed to take off until this A350 lands, which we're hoping.
So let me go back to London. The Ryanair, well, the Malta Air, should I say?
Get it right.
Rome. You what?
The Malta Air's doing the Rome.
It's doing the Rome.
Oh my God, I didn't know it's that. Yeah. I always have a look on the inbounds and outbounds before we come out and do stream. But wow, I didn't know that's doing the Rome. That's well interesting, that.
There we go.
There's also a chance, and I don't know if this is the case, that this has been brought over to do maintenance on. I'll have to find that out later. What routes has that Malta Air done before? Can you check for us, buddy?
Yes. 2 seconds.
I think this BA's halfway down the runway.
Oh no, Paul's got a puncture. He's got to go get a new tyre now.
Oh no.
What a nightmare.
That is a nightmare,
mate. Christina, yeah, flying is safer than driving.
Oh yeah,
miles. I can testify to that. So I mean, I've not been driving now for like basically a year, pretty much. But I learnt to drive when I was 17. But basically, in the first year of me driving, I had 2 car accidents. I've been flying since I was a baby, and I've never so much as had a go around. So that's my.
Is that your own personal safety record?
It is. Hey, it's more personal that way.
Okay, thanks for that, Liz. Thanks for articulating your personal safety records on planes. Nothing to do with the actual statistics of the airline or the airplane itself, but it's your personal record. I love it.
Decent. And Diana's a new member. Welcome to Domestic. Thank you
brilliant.
So much.
Thank you so much, Diana, and welcome. As we always say, now you'll be able to use the emotes that we have in the chat, and also you'll be able to join our Facebook group, which is the Think Planes Clubhouse. When you go onto the screen there, if you want to join it, just make sure you put your YouTube name so we can cross-reference you to make sure that you are a member.
Right, hang on, let me look at this thing. 9HVUF. Let's see where it's gone before.
Yeah.
So it's going to do Rome to London in a bit. Stansted, that is. Manchester, Riga.
Okay,
Rome.
I've no idea.
Seriously, it seems to be based at Rome.
Oh, so it's the Rome one.
Marrakesh. Okay, yeah, always going back to Rome.
Yeah.
So
it's the Rome-based one. Okay, that's cool. you wouldn't think it, but that's like my best ever pan, and I'll tell you why. Because I smacked my hand on the tripod as I was panning that because it went so high. As a result of that, I'll take that.
Well done. And Darren saying, had an afternoon of spotting very near your location. Very near your location. God, I can't speak. After taking my two United Mad Sons to Old Trafford for a stadium tour 5 years ago, Zepho needs to get back soon.
Do, mate.
Absolutely.
Especially do the tour as well.
And what?
Do the United tour as well.
What, just do it again?
Yeah, do it again. We haven't won anything since then, but, it'll happen. So, here at the airport, we call this the Dead Tree, and it's for very obvious reasons. But it's an iconic location on the other side of the runway. I've actually done a few shots there with a few planes taken off in the background, which, one of them's been published, actually, which was nice.
Cheers, Mike. The Emirates A380 is estimating 9:45.
As long as it's before...
10:30.
10:30, that's all we care about.
Otherwise, then we're getting the faraway departure.
We're getting the faraway departure from the magic faraway tree. Right, let's have a quick mosey. So I want to see what my things say for this Emirates.
David is saying, stream delay update 2. Laptop is now only half a second behind the TV. I don't understand how it all works. But hey, I'll just let YouTube get on with that.
So, departures, let's have a look. Oh yeah, he's right, 9:45, they're saying earliest.
Wow.
And all the passengers are beyond security already.
Wow.
So they're all on board.
Yeah. Thanks, Mike. Got Turkish Airlines A330 due in from Istanbul at 10:01. Currently 9:15 in the morning here.
And we have a Jet 2 737, I think. It's just gone behind the bushes, so I'm struggling to see. Coming out. That'll use all the runway. That'll be rotating later than the 787-10. Just because that's what Jet 2 do. Having said that, that one on our Monday show was bonkers, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen an ascent as steep as that on like a 737.
Yeah, no, it was crazy. You can ask good morning, saying morning, Liz and Simon. I forgot you were on this morning. I'll have to wait till the end of the stream to watch the beginning.
Well, the pans at the beginning were rubbish.
Yeah.
Then they got really rubbish, but now they're decent. So I just stick where you are, mate, to be honest.
But, what was I going to say? Yeah, I think this is only the second week we've now done a show on a Wednesday, so I totally understand if people might forget. But this is a regular spot now. You see, the thing is, like, I know when people say, "Oh, you're going to do like afternoons and stuff," obviously I've said, "Yep, we will be doing afternoons."
This will be a fluid slot, won't it?
Yeah, so this is where that's where I will say you have to subscribe and ring, get the all notifications option on the little bell, because especially if like it's really nice. I know what you're like, oh, should we just go and do a stream? Yeah. It's really nice. I can see it now. Nice summer's evening. You're let's go.
I'll be out here like a shot. I know if I'm not like stepping on other people's toes, I'll be out here all the time.
There you go. Jill, good morning and glad I found your channel.
Oh, we're glad to have you with us, to be honest.
Found us. Not a problem, Waters. See you next time.
That's not good enough. I'm not gonna lie. He's let the side down.
Oh. Herman, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Hope you're doing well.
And Ian Lewis, good morning. So have a good day spotting.
That's perfect today, isn't it?
It is a very nice day today. Let's have a look on flight radar, shall we? We've got the Jet 737 that'll be going to Paphos.
Oh, that's going to rotate really late.
It is indeed. Right, well, as we've... let's have a look. Departures. What's due out? So we'll have
Emirates A380 is due out.
Well, yeah. We'll have a Lufthansa. There's a Ryanair.
Okay, Jet 2 spilling up. Let's get this.
A few short delays this morning, I will say.
That'll be de-icing as well, won't
Yeah, like 15, 20 minutes on a lot of flights this morning.
The first ones were quite early, were on time though, weren't they? Like salmon and stuff like that. Seems to be the second
everything's
wave.
at least 10 minutes sort of late going out or estimating to go out.
Not bad at all, is it? Okay, I'll stick with this Jet 2 for a bit. It's not often I say that on a 737, but hey, 7.5 defo, but not on the 7.3s. Don't do anything for me, I will say. Having said that, when I've flown with Jet 2 on the 7.3s, I've always had a really good experience, to be honest.
Yeah.
Even when they changed my 7.5 to a 7.3, which I still talk about a year later.
Oh, God. And Ian gifted a membership, and that has gone to another Ian. It's gone to Ian Lewis.
Oh, it's an Ian conspiracy theory. Sorry. What's all that about? That's disgusting. No, joking aside. Thank you so much, Ian.
That's amazing. And thanks, Lee, saying the stream looks amazing. You guys are brilliant.
Oh, thank you.
Love Liz's chat too. Well, I try. And Goosey, good morning. And said it's freezing and frosty down here. Similar, I think. Well, I think any of the frost has pretty much gone down the sun, but it's a bit chilly.
I'll tell you what, this thing's doing some sharp turns as well. Come on, double back over it. Make another turn now.
Paul, good morning.
No. Well, that's annoying.
Angela, good morning. Linda, good morning. Said it's a lovely sunny day, but very cold in Northampton.
Know that feeling.
Yep. I think it's similar everywhere today, isn't it?
Well, that Jet 2 disappointed. Well, like, I was just hoping someone in the tower was giving some interesting vectors. And I think that Gulf Air wasn't listening too much. I think that I'm going out of my...
I'm going where I want to go.
This is what I'm doing. I don't care what you think I'm doing.
Right. Right, well, there's no planes. So let's all collectively think planes. See what I did there?
I did. I'm looking over the top, to be honest.
Well, yeah, let's have a look.
I can't even see anything.
Why's all the planes gone?
There's no planes.
You've got a few things coming out. I don't know if some of them are a bit further south. You might be able to see that United 76, maybe?
If it's south, it's behind me.
Yeah, maybe a bit.
Oh, just 1 second.
Yeah.
What are you?
Hang on.
That's interesting. Look, hopefully the Hawk comes close to us. As I say, I can't see anything in it. There's a lot of high-level cloud here today.
Okay.
So it's not the best over-the-top conditions, if you know what I mean. But if I can see anything, I'll jump on it.
I mean, there's plenty of planes. They're just not flying over here. It's a bit rude, isn't it?
That Hawk is Oh, he's just gone, so he's gone low level.
No, he's there.
4-5.
He's going down.
He's going to go back to, what do you call it? Wharton. I think he's just doing test life at Wharton. But he was looking like he was heading for us for a minute, but no.
Oh, well.
That would have been cool. We sometimes, like, especially during COVID times, we did get, like, some, like, cool movements like that. We did get the Hawks coming in quite a few times.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, we did, yeah. We had Herc doing touch and goes. We had the C-17 that started it all off.
Oh, okay.
Remember the evening news going mental on that one, and I think friend Neil got a shot of that. Yeah, he was doing quite a few touch and goes. I was at home, so, because you couldn't come down at that time, you couldn't go anywhere really effectively. And I was at home, and I actually got a really rubbish shot of it going over my house doing loops. Like, yeah, this is the best shot ever. It's not. It's rubbish, Simon. Still posted it
though. Eighth day. Good morning. Saying lurking today.
Has to be done, mate.
I love a bit of lurking.
I was saying I should do some Carlos watching. I saw a Carlos emoji, so I'm just going to go and see if I can see Carlos. I can't at the moment. I can hear him every so often. Is there a fox on the other side of the bank? There is. What's this? Where's it gone?
Cyclists, yeah, I think we should have a south side plane spotting party in the summer. I think that's a great idea.
Look, there's a fox.
Oh.
In the middle of the screen. And I thought it was defecating there. Yeah, it was. But we're on Foxwatch.
Foxwatch.
Foxy Noxy. Where's Foxy Noxy when we need him? Probably working in the tower.
Oh, it's true. I so say, wouldn't we think planes without us and the banter, and also the KFC cam,
Can't be.
And the A380 and Carlos. All the emojis there.
You don't get foxes on any other channel, I don't think, at Manchester. I don't remember seeing any fox. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But we'll pan this fox. I'm panning the fox. Yeah, Dean, if you're still in the chat, I bet you can't pan a fox. I'd love it if people are coming in and going, well, where's the A380 and all the scene is this fox. Yeah, but I've come here for the A380, but there's no fox. There's a fox on the screen.
Oh, the A380 is delayed. What do you want? There's only so much we can look at the tower.
Exactly.
Jock, good morning.
Oh, it's coming down the bank, is it? So we've had an owl. We've had a crow making really funny noises, and now we've got a fox on the street. This is like, watch out, Amber. I'm coming for you, lad.
There you go.
So, here at Manchester Airport, we see the female fox walking down the bank, looking for a kebab. I don't know. I'm just making this up as I go along.
Oh, Michael says there's no planes. Change the channel name quickly to Think Greg's.
Oh, now we're talking. Oh, it's coming down the bank. It's having a mosey.
Black Forest 32 saying hello from Helly and Mark in Costa del Crew.
Oh, Costa
Welcome.
Del.
The only thing I know about... There's two things I know about Crews. Train station there and the main AO.com warehouse is there.
Oh, thanks for that, Liz.
I know.
Yeah, this fox does something exciting, like Ninja Warrior Kick or something, I don't know. Oh, helicopter.
Oh, something that flies. Robbie, there is a Monarch DC-10 at the Runway Visitor Park. Well, there's the front end of it.
Front end of it, yeah.
I don't know if you can see that from here, to be fair.
I can't see this helicopter.
No, but...
I can see Carlos. I can see the fox.
Siobhan, good morning to you. From not so warm. But it's not so sunny Manchester. It's sunny here.
Sunny here? What's happening there? Even the fox can hear the helicopter. It's like, spooked.
Rather good morning.
Got it.
Think foxes.
No, think
exactly
helicopters. There it is. There we go. Oh, we finally got something that's not a fox.
Hey! And Edwin, good morning to you from... I'm trying to work out where TN is. That will baffle me till the end of time. I said I want to thank you guys for the awesome spotting and the generous person that gifted me a membership. Thanks.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Well, welcome. And
okay, this thing's going to be buzzing right over the runway here.
Yeah, Esther, I was thinking that. What does the fox say? David, is that fox plane spotting?
Yeah.
Well, no, because there's no planes.
It's going down.
Even there, the fox has come out going, pretty sure there's usually planes around here. Mike, fox not on radar.
Sorry, I had to laugh there.
There is a Ryanair taxi now. It's going to be going to Alicante. Well, it's pinged up. It will be taxiing, I hope. 737. Mr. Chopper is the Northwest Air Ambulance.
And it's behind the trees now. I can see that Ryanair. It's pushed. Right, we're going to go... I'm trying to see if I can see the fox now. I think the fox is gone. Oh. It's had its moment of fame. I'm going to look on the screen. The screen's better for doing this. Let's have a look. Are you still there?
I'm so glad that... well, Apple, Samsung, everyone, I'm so glad there is a fox emoji. So that you can all use that.
That is amazing.
Because loads of you are using that.
I love that. That's made my day, I won't lie. Because like we have KFC cam and we have Carlos cam and like we have the horse and everything, which will be coming back again soon. But just knowing that you can use that for today, that's fantastic. No, I think the fox has done one now.
J. Masker Point, what is its name?
Noxie. I'm only saying that because we've got a friend called Noxie and we call him Foxy Noxie. That's one of his profile.
That's one of his handles, his Twitter handle, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, Foxy Noxie.
Danny's saying, is that a Foxker 100? Saying it's a bit naff crew. Luckily we live near Leighton. It's the slightly posher end. You said it, not me.
Yeah, you can deal with that. That's not our problem.
And Momo saying hello from Tokyo Fox. Yeah. Everyone's really getting into the Fox thing here.
This is it. It's cool, this thing.
Stone 808, good morning. We're back on the tower now, I do see that.
I can't believe there's 1,000 people watching the Fox. What the hell?
We bring you the best aviation content possible. And that includes the foxes that frequent the airfield.
Exactly. I actually remember one time when I was down here in the morning and they had a fox on the runway and they had to suspend action on here for a while until they, they didn't like remove it, but I think they kind of encouraged it to move away.
Oh gosh.
Well, we have a Ryanair now.
Yeah, that's when I saw it pinged up.
I think there's a Lufthansa pushing, is there? Oh. Yes, it is. I can see the tail moving at the back.
Yep, that's going to be going back to Frankfurt. And Siobhan, obviously the heavies usually come in like in the morning. We're going to get the Emirates going out.
Yeah, regardless of what runway it goes on. I'm hoping
regardless of what runway it goes on.
I think it's definitely going to come off on this runway because from the standpoint that the passengers all seem to be bored and stuff like that. I think it's just them getting stuff done. I can see there's a lot of movement happening around that A380 at the moment. I just had something reflect in my eye from that direction, so that could be the tug being attached at the front.
Oh, we'll keep our fingers crossed for that one. But Stone 808, good morning.
Let's just check. Let's have a quick check.
Cameron's saying I just subscribed to your channel. Well, thank you so much, Cameron.
Thank you.
And yeah, just thank you to anyone who has liked, subscribed this morning.
Oh, I think this is out quite soon. All the hatches are all botched up. The tug is coming forward at the front now. So yeah, I think that's out quite soon. I think that'll be out a little bit earlier than we think. What time is it?
9:30.
Oh, okay then. It's going to be bang on time then, isn't it?
Yeah.
For what Mike said.
Oh yeah, TN could be Tennessee. Yeah. Suppressible. Good morning, saying I'm from Jersey. Would that count as being British? Well, it is part of the United Kingdom, isn't it? You're just a bit closer to France. And Dave, good morning. Yeah, so it is Tennessee. That's all right, Edwin. You don't have to apologise. I like the challenge. It's like when people send super chats in different currencies, and I'm like, right, come on, guess the currency.
That's really not worked well for you.
No, it hasn't worked well.
So, you've been 2 for 2 and you failed. I think that's your homework for the week. Currencies of the world. Okay, so we've got the Ryanair now that's entering the runway, and I think he's going to go for a turn and burn here. He's got that turn and burn look all over it.
And
yep, I'm right on that.
That's cool, Warren, saying just for interest's sake, the last Qantas A380 to come out of storage in Victorville has just flown to LAX pending its onward flight to Abu Dhabi for the full cabin refurbishment.
Oh, cool. It's good to hear, isn't it, that the A380s are coming back. One went to Toulouse this week, didn't they, because they had some damage.
David made a good point about the Fox. He said if it wasn't on radar, then it must be military. It's like stealth Fox.
I'll stick with this Ryanair for a little bit. As I say, we've got Lufthansa that's pushing. And I'm just keeping an eye on that A380. That's why I might go off this Ryanair every so often.
Yeah. Esther, is that so she's saying the people that did the Fox song have another song they've entered to Eurovision? As in this year Eurovision?
They haven't started that, have they?
Huh?
What's it? Do we know even know what the Eurovision song is going to be for this year?
For us?
Yeah.
I have no idea. We've peaked. So I think we're going for another 30 years of terrible music.
Yes, get in there. And now it's banking to the left.
So many Fox puns.
I'm just glad we can bring this Fox-related punness to you.
Darren saying must be waiting for the de Havilland Sea Vixen to arrive. Stone 808 saying got to think outside the Fox.
Is everyone all right today? I'll go ask this. Okay.
Basil.
Oh, yeah.
Basil brush.
Bomb.
Oh, well, Cameron, gotta be quite sorry, I've just seen your message. My friend is off to Alicante on that Ryanair.
Oh, well, I panned it well. Bonus.
There we go.
Winner, chicken dinner. Okay, so Lufty's now our next departure. That is literally just going to come over here any second now.
Amazing. Nice one, Adrian said. I used to live in Warrington. I always remember going to Manchester Airport for a few hours on a Sunday afternoon occasionally. We used to go to the terminal viewing area upstairs inside. A lot of people miss that.
Oh, they do. I miss that. That was fantastic. You just used to get high there all the time. Seriously, I was like a 6 or 7 year old kid, and I'd be there, and you got all these aviation fumes right in front of you, like this lot. I like it here, Mummy.
Please bring me back. Black Forest saying, I'm trying to persuade my hubby to build a house on the south side for photography reasons.
Oh,
I'd love that.
Yeah.
You could stay warm and just pan out the window. No, it doesn't work that. It does not work panning out a window.
Condensation. It's a nightmare when you do stuff like that. You just have to grin and bear it, don't you?
Even if you open the window, you just can't get the movement right.
Oh, that sun's lovely on my back right now.
Adrian saying he always used to get Concorde overhead on Grand National weekend on its way to Aintree. I never saw Concorde. Like I was, just
Deprived.
like I love planes. I don't think I was like really aware. Like I never went to the airport or anything to like watch planes. It was literally just when I went on holiday. It's like honestly, 6-year-old me is like if she could see what I'm doing now, she'd be thrilled. Like you literally go out and like watch planes all the time. Oh
Pushy pushy.
Aisha, good morning to you. I hope you're well.
And we are in the best spot for this now, people, so this is going to be amazing.
It will.
The light is absolutely stunning. I'm just checking there's no rogue clouds or anything, because that can happen.
It can. Crank High, good morning.
But as I say, that's pushed.
Oh, thanks, Danny. Saying first class camera work.
Oh, thank you. It wasn't this morning earlier when it was freezing, but it's getting there now. I'm feeling confident about this A380 departure. I'm like, I'm going to smash this.
Awesome. David saying the laptop has now overtaken the TV. I love these updates.
I'm involved in this, if you know what I mean. I actually feel partly involved in what's happening with latency.
And morning, Herbert. I hope you're well. I said they're checking in after a morning round with a rental bicycle.
Oh, well. Great to have you here, mate.
Absolutely.
Right, let's get this baby.
This is the Lufthansa A320 going back to Frankfurt. It's LH 941. Happy birthday to your Auntie Daniel. And we've got the KLM pushing back as well as the Emirates A380. I'll be going back to Dubai very shortly.
We'll go on that now. Focus on that, because that should be our next departure unless something comes out from the back.
Well, it's just the KLM, but
I'll still take that.
Sorry?
Still take that. So it pushes back and then it's pulled forward. And then
Jane,
it should stop any second, and then it will be disconnected. And they'll start the engines up. There you go. Right, I'm going to double check everything.
That's a good idea.
What else we can?
Gareth, good morning.
That looks good. We are cooking with gas.
Randy, I hope you and your wife have a lovely day travelling tomorrow. It will be long, but I'm sure it'll be worth it. And PSP, not sure what that is, to Dallas, to DCA, which I forget, and then to ALB, which I forget that as well. I say forget, I just don't know.
Like, don't know.
I just don't know. I say forget. I'm just lying there. I don't know. But you're going to be in 8A and B. And bulkhead waiting to see if my first class upgrade's clear. Well, fingers crossed for you that they do.
We've got an arrival. First arrival we've had in a while.
I know.
That has been a while.
This arrival is a Ryanair. It's a 737 and it's come from Porto. Also got a TUI 737 to Sharm el Sheikh that's pinged up.
Excellent. Shams. Sorry, I have to do that every time. I know I've got the mental age of like 2, but I have to do it.
And Aminor, good morning to you.
Great to have you in the chat, mate.
Yeah, and as David has reminded us, it is, well, I've forgotten. I'm sure the rest of you haven't, because literally the plane is over there and you were on it a minute ago, but it is the Journey to the Future livery. AKA Back to the Future.
Yeah, that's what we call it on this channel. I feel like I just want to put the... there's a bit of a snap there as it landed. Is it corrected last minute, second? Well, it's all good. I want to play the Back to the Future. I want to buy the rights to the Back to the Future music just so
I
we can play.
watch the thing, thanks to ITVX. I'm not going to go into another rant about that.
Oh, but, God, yeah. Yeah, that also start you about Disney as well.
Disney's been buffering like mad. There's like nothing wrong with the internet.
No,
we tried it on a lower resolution.
You're streaming everything else in 4K.
Yeah.
You even tried it in 1080 and it just buffers like hell.
I know.
So it's a Disney problem, and there seems to be a lot of people dealing with it, and if you're paying money for it,
exactly.
I'd want money back.
Thanks, Mike. The Turkish A380 is over Derby, 16 minutes out.
I bet you the A380 messes that one up.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so
Saskia the cat says, can the A380 get a move on so she can get fed? Right, no pressure, Emirates.
I think you need to talk to ATC about that rather than Emirates. Might be able to sort you out on that, but I'm not promising anything.
Get Tim on the case. We can't have a hangry cat.
Oh, I can't have a hangry cat. Hangry cats, man. What can they do? Like, that fox better watch it. Get beaten up by a hangry cat.
Mark, good morning.
God, you're noisy.
Just a bit. Saying that, woke up at like 3 this morning and heard a bird chirping away. I'm like, I think you're up a bit early.
And he's like chirping back to this early bird catches the worm. Haven't you heard that?
Right. I have heard that, but oh my God, the mud on my welly boots. Right, so we've had got the KLM out next.
Excellent.
737 going back to Amsterdam.
I think I caught you coughing.
That's not good. Mark, it's the tallest tower, the one with like the black on the top.
What was that?
That is our active tower.
Oh, okay, yeah. The Death Star.
Yes.
I'll show you now.
Oh, I need a charger. 2 seconds.
I'm not sure the wire is for it. You had it last time.
I think it might still be on it.
Yep, that is the Death Star.
Yep.
Yep, aka the RATC tower. And the old tower, that used to be the ground ops tower there, the one that you see in the middle now, with that one being the old tower that we all used to love here at Manchester. So the Emirates is now taxiing over towards us.
Happy days.
It should be really good.
Okay, so Roll 63 saying view Disney on a 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi rather than the 2.4.
Oh, screenshot that. Yeah.
We'll try that.
Thank you.
I've never had an issue before, but we'll try it. Thanks for that.
Always open for suggestions, so thanks for that.
Absolutely.
We do appreciate that.
She starts headbutting me when she's hungry. That's what cats do.
As we say, we have this stunning A380-800. As I say, I really like this Journey to the Future livery.
Yeah.
I've liked it since day one. I know some people are a bit indifferent about it, but...
Oh, Paul. Oh, I feel so bad for you. £172.
Oh, mate.
Oh,
what? Did that for one tyre? What did you drive?
I don't know. What's it made out of?
What do you drive? Even my Focus ST with performance tyres doesn't cost that much, anything near that.
Yeah, estimated for how many?
Yeah. He must have had 2 done there, at least 2.
Oh, two rear tyres.
Yeah,
I was going to say.
Just about to say, that's ridiculous. They've done you, mate.
I know.
Right, Liz, I am just going to get some B-roll for this one. Yeah. So, sorry about that noise there. Oh, the windsock gets annoyed, doesn't it? Always does. Yeah, just say I'm actually looking to get a members video done by the end of the week. I've got a load of footage to use, haven't I?
You do.
So, yeah, looking to get that done. So, might be one of these as well. Might be included.
Oh, David, with all the... I like the look. I love the theme, the Think Planes theme song ideas. However, I would never be able to play any of them.
No.
This isn't TikTok, sadly. TikTok will allow you to play any music.
Yeah, they don't care.
They don't care about copyright.
China, we don't care.
Sadly, YouTube will.
Do you?
Yeah. You're not allowed to do that.
That's just wrong.
Yeah, the only way you can obviously get any music is if you sign up to like a service that you pay for.
Yeah, but even then, it's not. It doesn't work all the time because a lot of the time after a certain time, they just like they revoke your rights because they've lost the rights themselves, and then like your video has to be taken down.
There's one thing you need to keep an eye on, definitely.
It's crazy. It's really annoying. Right, a bit more. Oh, I've just got another lovely wave from Ops.
Oh, no.
We're on it today. Thank you, guys. We really appreciate it, and hope you might be listening to us. Maybe not. Leave it at that.
At least if you know who we are, then you're not going to be freaked out when you see us.
In the morning.
Or you see a light south side down here
In the morning,
at 6 in the morning. Like,
when we're setting up, we're doing runway inspections, and there's been a couple of times where they've looked at us and gone,
they've literally like stopped almost on the runway. So like, what on earth is going on over there?
Right, okay, let's concentrate on this departure now. So, we've got this Emirates A380 in the Journey to the Future livery. It should be something decent, so enjoy. But once it spools up, it's rolling forward a bit. Here it goes. Enjoy, everyone. Well, that's departure of the year for me.
Oh, it was amazing.
That's when, when you choose the perfect rotation point.
Yeah.
That was it.
That was it.
Wow, I hope you enjoyed that, everyone. That was spectacular, wasn't it? Let us know in the chat what you thought.
Yeah, I'll just go back over the last few messages that I didn't get to a minute ago. Mark saying they should turn the old tower into a Weatherspoons. The toilet.
You know what? Put a suggestion into Manchester Airport and that on Twitter. That'll go down an absolute stream.
Yeah, and the toilets have to be at the bottom of the tower.
Yeah,
because they love stairs.
I love that. That's the comment of the day there, mate.
Ian likes the idea as well.
Yeah, I can see why. That's superb. Okay, we're going to stay on this one for a bit. We do have a plane behind us, but I don't care about it because it's not the A380.
It'll be like the anti-ice, de-icing fluid, whatever the hell they use to get rid of the ice.
So we have a TUI and we have, I think it looks, I'm trying to multitasking, I'm not doing a good job. I'm staying on the Emirates.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll just have...
It's an ickle plane, I can tell you that.
Yeah, there's a TUI. It's a 737. It's the Sharm el Sheikh.
There's another one. That's actually on the runway.
Oh, that's not on radar, so...
Okay.
Sorry,
that's the little one I'm on about.
Yeah, okay.
Well, due to weight turbulence, that thing can't leave anyway.
Yeah,
you
got the Turkish on finals, by the way.
That's a fair distance out. Okay. As I say, we'll stay with this baby.
Jeff, hello to you, saying hello everyone from Melbourne on the train home from the pub.
Hey, hope you had a good evening, mate.
Absolutely, I hope it was fun. That's how we do a Wednesday.
It could be an Embraer. I don't know if we've had a Logan Air Embraer in though.
Not sure. Like I said, there's nothing popping up on my radar. Okay. Mrs. Freddie Mercury, good morning. Hope you're well today.
Well, it's rolling and I'm not getting it because I'm staying on the A380. I'll tell you what it is as it goes past though. Does that help? I don't know if that does help, but that's what you're getting. Yeah, it is. But I prefer this banking shot.
It's like up so early, that thing.
Yeah, Logan Air Embraer.
Okay. Oh, well, Garrett, I hope that departure of the A380 with I hope it was good, said the TV and sound bar are on.
Get
Time
in.
to crank it up. Well, yeah, I hope that was good. Can't get much closer than this.
No, you can't.
Well, unless you're in the ops car.
Yeah, but even then it's not as good because we're slightly above.
Yeah, exactly.
So their view's kind of, well, it's very little obscure. But okay, what I'm going to do is I'll try and pick the A3 up. But as Liz said, the Turkish A330 is coming in, so we'll.
Jim was just back in the chat in time for the A380.
Excellent.
So glory hunter me.
Can't beat it.
That's what we're like.
And that one was just
join the club.
That was just amazing. That one.
It was.
Love that. That's the magic of this spot. You know what I mean? If you just choose the perfect spot, you just get that.
Yeah, everyone's loving that.
Excellent. I'm going to sneeze.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, Paul's saying, please tell me you clipped that A380, mate. That pan was epic. Well, you had it recorded, didn't you?
I've recorded that one. That will be up as a video and a short, I think. It's a 2-for-1, that one.
John, good morning. Over in sunny Castleford.
Okay, what I'm going to do is...
I'm glad you're enjoying the show today.
Yeah, it's great to have you on board, everyone. And say it's a different spot for us. I say we're only going to go till 10:30.
Yes, about another 35 minutes or so until this runway closes. We can't wait for the summer when this runway's open. Yeah, that's going to be a whole day of like this close-up of action. It's going to be amazing. Morning, Emma. Saying great camera work on the A380, Simon.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I enjoyed that one. It's not. Sometimes you get a little bit preoccupied and stuff when you're doing this, but like I felt the moment on that one. It was just nice.
Yeah, a lot of people saying like, smash that, fantastic, wow.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you, Ian. Said the original 4K Manchester streamers and best by far.
Thank you so much, mate.
Thank you, Ian.
I'm just putting my both heaters on here because my hands have just gone because I've had them out in the cold for a few minutes. Right, let's go on that Turkish.
That sounds like a plan.
And we have a Jet 2, I think it's a 737 coming out.
I think it was. It is. It's a Jet 2. It's going to Fuerteventura. So apparently, Saskia watched the A380 depart and then ran into the kitchen and sat next to a food bowl.
Saskia knows where it's at.
Absolutely.
Well, Saskia, thank you for being so patient, and I hope you enjoy.
Oh, you get some extra dreamies.
Yep.
David, Stream Delay update 4. TV has retaken the lead over the laptop, going into the final straight before I head to bed.
I just don't know which way to go down on this one. You know, it's going to be difficult.
Oh God. Oh, thank you, everyone. I'm glad you all enjoyed that A380.
You just don't get that anywhere else.
No,
I don't. Sorry, I don't. That's not a channel that. I mean, just at any other airport.
Yeah.
It's so rare that you can get like this close up.
Yeah, you did pan it very well there.
Thanks, Liz. I do appreciate it. Well, I've had some difficulties earlier, haven't I, with the cold and everything, and it's nice to the one that everyone's here for.
What's your excuse going to be in the summer?
I won't. So because I don't pan from this spot that often, and the planes go past so quickly. It takes you a couple to get in, so it always takes me 3 or 4 to get in when I turn up here first thing. But then I got good, and then it got really cold, didn't it? When the sun just is just above the horizon, and it got really, really cold, and my hands just went. So that was my excuse for that one.
Oh, not a problem, Paul. Have a nice day out here. Hope you sort your stuff out.
Where are you going to be? I might pop over and say hello.
Well, he said south side, and then I don't know if he's just going to maybe go straight to the RV pay.
When we finish the show, just let us know where you are. We
can always pop over and say hello.
We'll pop over and say hello. Message Liz because I won't have my. Oh, sugar. There's a Jet 2 down there. There is a Jet 2. There is a plane. We do planes on this channel. I can't see it.
So this is off to Fuerteventura. So interestingly, what's pinging now is the Jet 2 A321 that's going to Tenerife, and which will be bringing Sam back later, won't it?
Yeah, will be.
Right, you've got an arrival. It's an EasyJet A320 from Amsterdam.
Excellent. Well, we'll grab that one. I remember grabbing that on the way out today.
On earth I've managed to click into a different video.
Well done, Liz.
I don't know what it was. I'm back in the chat.
Seems to be. What's your excuse? I'm going on about mine before. What's your excuse for that, then, Liz?
I have no idea. Oh, dear. But also thank you to everyone who has liked the stream today.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Very much appreciated.
Yeah, it's just, if there's one thing we can ask, if you're enjoying what you're watching, please like the stream. It costs nothing and just helps push it out to more and more people, because we've had a load of new people coming in today, haven't we?
We have, yeah.
So thank you for everyone for supporting the channel the way you do.
Right, I think I'm back to where I was. Obviously, that completely lost me my place in the chat. Oh, yes, I am. Hang on. Pete saying I've just been on a really boring Teams call, so I kept sneakily looking to my laptop to watch the A380. Hopefully the boss didn't notice. Superb footage, by the way, Simon.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. I hopefully got away with it.
Fingers crossed for you, mate.
I actually went back a little bit further, but at least I got to read that comment out. Paula saw the A380 passing over. Obviously, when the weather's nice and clear like it is today.
It's great, isn't it?
It means there's so many of you that do live sort of close by get to see it.
I was just to say, when we've finished on here today, we're going to be just on for an extra 5 or 10 minutes. Like, we're not going to be getting footage or stuff like that. We're just going to be doing a sound test in regards of our microphones and just making sure that some frequencies aren't crossing one another with our mics. We're literally going to be here for 5 minutes, but there won't be any kind of...
It won't be exciting, but I mean, feel free to stick around if you want. If you want to.
I mean, you'd be doing as a help, actually, to be honest. You could just let us know if there's any kind of hissing or crossing over of kind of audio. But
don't feel you need to.
I'll be honest, don't. There we go. That's me being totally honest with you. I know, other people are like, no, stay in the fit. No, we're not going to do that. But if but it's just to give you a heads up in regards of that.
Dave, you were saying, arise, Sir Simon, for that rotation and pan.
Get in, thank you. Yeah, this place is going to be magical in the summer. I mean, we'll have to deal with heat haze, but I don't care.
Okay, Cass saying apparently what you thought was a crow earlier was a buzzard.
Oh, is it a buzzard?
And the owl's barn owl.
They
have territories, so they're territorial. I didn't know that. Again, zoology degree coming in handy here. And I have you on the TV. Sounds amazing.
It's interesting to know what a diverse kind of ecosystem we have here at Manchester Airport. I know that they're very proactive in regards of... It's one of the agreements, wasn't it, in regards of getting access to this Runway 2.
Yeah.
They have to maintain... And I know that we do have a lot of bats around here as well. As I say, we've seen a fair bit today in regards of wildlife, which I think has always adds something different to the channel.
And... Nami, good morning to you over in New Zealand. And David, thank you, saying thanks for another brilliant live stream and chat. Great panning and Fox Cam, Al Cam, Simon, excellent. And an excellent background work by the mods once again.
Oh well, we're glad you
hope to catch you on Sunday. Well, thank you, David. Have a great night's sleep, and I'm sure you will catch us on Sunday morning.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
That'll be our next show after today. Well, again, as we say, unless something crazy happens.
Yes, we never rule out anything.
We never rule anything out. You can guarantee, something really good suddenly coming in, or...
We just feel like it.
We feel like it, or, I don't know, we suddenly get strong winds.
I don't know.
I don't know. We'll be here.
We'll just make it up. 05s would be a good one in the evening.
Yeah,
I might be tempted, but I don't think we can forecast anything.
Just subscribe, because
subscribe. The thing I always say as well is that our community posts are really important.
Yeah.
Like we post a lot of pictures, but we also kind of give away hints that we're going to be doing shows and stuff like that. So if you keep on with those, I think you're the most up to date. And what I always do is when I schedule the stream, I tend to put that in there straight away, so you know when the next stream is out. So.
Morning, Andy. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Jim, I'll see you later. Thank you. I said next job awaiting. I'll see you all on the next one.
Yep.
I don't know, Joe. I was talking a lot about socks before, but one thing I can guarantee is there will be... I won't have any pictures of my socks.
Okay, I can see our next outbound, and that's the Jet 2 A321, as I said before. So this is the plane that we're bringing Sam
back later on.
Back later on. So...
And Ian has gifted a membership, and that has gone to Rich. So welcome, Rich, and thank you so much, Ian.
Yeah. Thank you, mate, for your
there's been a
support.
lot of generosity to...
been a lot of love today.
A lot of love to our lovely little Think Planes family Think Planes village.
Community. It's a very nice one, isn't it? I do like it.
Yeah, community.
Because that's what I like about it. It's like, you know, you got people who come in and just have their own private chats and stuff like that. That's cool. You know, we've got no issue with that. And also, you know, you've got the people who just want to talk with, you know, try and talk to you and, you know, have a bit of a laugh with us and stuff like that. That's brilliant. We love that. And that just all we ask is that you're respectful, and that we get that in our chat, don't we? So thanks to everyone for doing that. Because...
Randy's saying, EasyJet's livery, it looks like a 50-50 ice cream bar. I don't even know what one. I'm going to have to Google this.
Just going to Google it.
Hang on a minute. Not that I can type.
Well, we've got this ATR coming in. Looks like a Loganair from where I am.
I'm doing important
Googling. It's definitely a Loganair. Bounce. Oh, that was a bounce.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Well, it is a crosswind today, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah. Looking at the windsock, it looks it. Yeah, defo crosswind. You can see on the windsock there. So, you know, whilst it's not strong, you can get hit with a couple of gusts. And here is the A321 coming up.
I'm getting like pictures of like all different types of ice creams. This is okay. That's not going to work. I will take your word for it. You've got an Air France on approach as well. It's an A320 coming in from Paris.
Excellent. I've got to just concentrate on this, to be honest.
And where was I up to? Oh, thanks, Linda. She said, I'm following you on Twitter, Facebook and TikTok.
Oh, love that. Thank you.
We are on...
we
are on everything.
We're getting there with the posting.
We're getting there. Obviously, YouTube, you know, Twitter, we're on, Facebook, we're on, TikTok, we're on. I'm going to make more of an effort with TikTok. Simon hates TikTok. I love TikTok, and I don't know why. It's because I'm on my own account, usually not the Think Planes account, but I'll do more of that. Instagram as well.
Post regularly on there.
Yeah.
Twitter could do a bit more on how that.
I think we could do a bit more. It's
just that sometimes it's a bit demoralising with Twitter because it's not.
Twitter.
We actually get really good engagement. The problem is the inconsistency with the upload quality. That's what irritates
Twitter.
me. Yeah, it's like it's either really good and you're like going, oh wow, I'm going to start posting on Twitter, and then you post the next day and it's like it's awful.
It's weird that
it's not.
Sorry,
great.
out Elon.
Yeah, you know, he's talking about doing all these things, and it's like, do you want to just sort your video out?
Oh, you know what he's going to do? Oh, well, you have to pay for Twitter Blue. I'm not paying for tick.
I
don't care if you've got all these other things.
If you did, I tell you what, if you did really good quality video for a long time, I would actually think about subscribing. So, but otherwise, no, I'm not paying for it. There's literally that's the only reason why I would actually pay for it. But and I'm talking about 4K resolution. Do you know what I mean?
Katie, good morning, and good morning to Charlie, who is sorry,
skiving.
my brain went. So Charlie is Katie's son, He's 5 and watches us at every
opportunity. I
opportunity.
thought there was another Charlie. I was about to go skiving from school. Sorry, Charlie. To this Charlie.
No, this one's doing it right.
Yeah, well done, mate. I was about to say we have quite a few. We've got another 2 Charlies, haven't we?
Lots of Charlies.
We have, but no, great to have you with us, Charlie. Hope you're enjoying the stream today, mate. So that's off to Tenerife.
It's got to get Sam. It's chasing him down.
Sam chasing. And we have the Finnair Embraer now coming over towards us. So that'll be next out.
Oh, thanks. David says the stream's been one of the best. The wildlife shots have been fab.
It's a bit different, isn't it?
The plane's been alright. Love a bit of wildlife. Roland, good morning, saying hi, just joined the stream for the first time.
Oh, brilliant.
From darkest Hertfordshire.
Well, welcome.
Welcome.
Hope you've hit the subscribe button, and you'll be able to watch more streams with us. So hope it's the first of many.
Hope so. Willie K, good morning to you from a rainy Barcelona.
Oh,
we've stolen your sunshine. Sorry about that.
I love Barcelona.
I know, it is very nice. Bobby, good morning to you in Vernon, Texas.
Very early morning.
Yeah, said I've got to get going. First day back at work in a week, a few days staycation. Well, hopefully it passes nice and easily for you at work.
Absolutely.
It's always a horrible feeling when you've had some time off.
First day is always the hardest day, and then after that it does get easier.
Yeah.
First day back's awful. I hated it.
Morning, Jane.
Wow, that went up high on me.
Cheers. Cyclist saying, stay safe, everyone. Epic stream as always. See you all soon.
Cheers, mate. Thanks for the support. Take
care.
care.
Thank you.
Hope the cats are all right.
Yep. Hope they get lots of cat naps in later. For now, back to Helsinki.
Just seeing if there's anything moving, and I can't see anything. Just. We'll go for that beautiful shot of Manchester.
Cafe Spotter, good morning. From San Francisco. Any Cathay Pacific planes today? I don't think there are today, are there? What days do they usually do them?
I can't remember the days off the top of my head.
I never see them on a Monday, don't we?
Oh, do you know what? I'm so bad I've forgotten.
I know. But no, I'm not sure. I don't think we do have any today.
I just look on flight radar and go, oh yeah, it's in. That's how I roll. There's no kind of like rhyme or reason or a thought behind it. It's just like, it's pretty plain, it's in. And they'll always go, oh, I wish they start bringing the 1000 in again. That's what I always say.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Jane. Saying, loving the live stream today. It's amazing, the sunshine.
Yeah, it really is.
We have been lucky with the nice weather the past sort of week or so. Right, have we got anything going out? Right, we've got the British Airways A321 Neo.
Ooh.
That's going to be going back down to London Heathrow.
Oh, I can see that. I'll zoom in on that baby now.
I'm trying to think if that's the one I've been on. think it might have been.
Christened by a Liz.
There we go.
Royalty. Royalty indeed.
We've also got an EasyJet A320 that's going to be going to Geneva.
Oh, we've got heavy.
Oh, yeah, that's just pinged up. It's Virgin Atlantic VS75.
I don't think that's
to
going to go
Orlando. It's an A330. And it is being pushed back, so...
Oh, we've got to have our fingers crossed for that. That'd be an epic
that'd be a nice way to finish off.
It would, wouldn't it?
Because, obviously they are going to close this runway in about 10 minutes. And then they'll go back.
13 minutes, Liz. Stop trying to kill it off already.
I said about 10 minutes.
13.
13 minutes. They're going to close this runway in 13 minutes. Let's keep our fingers crossed for the Virgin Atlantic getting over here.
Half past is the latest they can keep this runway open to, really. I mean, they can use their discretion and push over, but I know they've been kind of asked to kind of keep it open as long as they humanly can, so hopefully we will get that.
Thank you, Mike. Cathay Pacific, 4 times a week in February, not in Wednesdays. Or not on Wednesdays.
That's antisocial, isn't it, Mike? That the opening on the Wednesday. I'm not having that. That's the magic again, isn't it? That's the magic of it, Mike.
Jesus, good morning to you over in Mexico City.
Wowzers. Well, welcome. Great to have you on board.
Oh, thanks, Hayden. Saying I'm loving Simon and Liz's sense of humour as always.
Yeah, we had some lovely messages after our stream on Monday as well, didn't we?
Yeah, we really did.
So thank you to everyone for that.
It means a lot.
Well, it means a lot when when it's on those mornings where it's cold and you're just not feeling it, and it's just like, oh yeah. You get that kind of love, and you're just like, yep, that's brilliant.
It's totally worth it. Suzanne, good morning. Absolutely, Paula said, suggestion, let's remember this good weather when we next get it always rains in Manchester.
I think we've done quite well recently. I can't remember last time it was a few weeks ago, wasn't it, when we needed it?
Yeah. Cheers, Gary. We have got, where is that? Brussels.
I can see it.
No,
it's a fair bit out though.
Well, no, because it's still there. The next one in is the Lufthansa.
Okay.
That's an A321 from Munich.
Tomorrowland's in, isn't it?
Red Devils.
Oh, is it Red Devils? Oh, it's supposed to have been Tomorrowland. That one.
It's the red one.
Okay, like Liz just showed me a picture. Yeah, Liz, I've actually caught this plane about 10 times. I know what it was.
The red plane.
But yeah, no, it's supposed to have been Tomorrowland when I looked last night. So I'm calling that downgrade. I prefer Tomorrowland.
Ooh.
I know, controversial that one, isn't it?
It is a bit.
I'm not sure what people think. Which one do you prefer? Go on, let us know.
I thought you were asking me though.
No.
Oh, I'm not well.
You'll just go, I hate both of them. Well, I don't like the red plane because it's royal red. so I prefer Tomorrowland, but I don't really like that either. There we go. There's Leslie's answer.
The words right out
There's Lizzie's answer. See, do you know what I mean? It's like...
I'm not even joking.
No, I know.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh, gosh.
Don't want to say the whole chat knows what you're going to say in regards to liveries, however...
Oh, dear me.
Okay, is that Virgin moving yet from the back? It has to be moving now. It's just pushed.
It's just pushed. It's, what did Mike say? The name of this one was Mademoiselle Rouge.
Ah, she's my favourite now. I don't know what I'm saying half the time. That BA's taking ages to come over here. It's like they're talking to them and saying, "Can you change your thing for runway 1 rather than runway 2?" It's the vibe I'm getting. But what we'll do is we'll jump onto the Lufthansa that's coming in.
Luke, good morning to you in Kinloch down in New Zealand. It's 11:20 p.m. there.
Wow.
Already past hump day. You're nearly on the other side of it now.
Exactly. That's the way to look at it. Nice one, Liz. Positivity.
Alan, good morning.
Okay, BA is taxiing. Let's see if this turns left. I think BA's coming over here. Yes, it is, turning right. That's a result.
Fantastic. Virgin's on the move.
Excellent. Let's just hope that gets over here in the next 5. Yeah, quite a few just minor corrections going on here for this baby.
Yeah.
So it's not crosswind now. It looks like more straight down. So it's got a little bit easier in the last few minutes.
Miguel, good morning.
And that's down nicely.
I will also say, I know obviously the next Emirates is due in 27 minutes, but obviously this runway closes in about 7 minutes, so
we're not going to be there.
We're not going to be here for the Emirates arriving in. Obviously, we got the one going out before, so that, well, what time did that go out? About 45 minutes ago now.
Yeah.
So if you go back in the stream, you'll get that was
epic
close-up of that departure.
And it's a special livery as well.
Yeah, and the Journey to the Future
livery.
Future livery. I can't say that. And yeah, that's.
Yeah, we're just going to.
I can guarantee you will not see better than that.
Yeah, sorry, that was just outstanding. So sometimes
beautiful light on it. I mean,
excellent close up. It was gorgeous.
It was. So I highly recommend if you want to see some A380 action, you have only just tuned in to go back to that.
Okay, where's that Virgin?
En route.
I'd like to see it coming out from behind that tower. That's where. Oh, there it is. Oh, I tell you what, this one. Yeah, I think that's going to be the last.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be the last one off this.
Well, thank goodness.
That'll be one way to finish the show. I won't lie.
Absolutely.
And so we're just going to do a quick sound check on our mics.
Yeah, which you do not need to stay around for.
Don't, yeah, it's just so that when we get back, we can
listen to it and just make any adjustments we need to.
Because we found sometimes when we do our recordings, the sound that we get off the live stream is slightly different, and it's just like we just want to make sure that.
Yeah, but we didn't want to interrupt sort of mid-show, so we'll just do it
right at the end.
So we're kind of finished. Win, good morning.
Hello, Win. Nice to have you in the chat, mate. Come on.
Jose, good morning.
Right, so the BA is coming over here, but let's be honest, this is where the drama is. Cross straight, don't turn left. Do not turn left.
No problem, mate. Thank you for coming in today and helping us out. I appreciate it. Have a good day.
Magic. Thanks for your help.
Jeff, good morning.
No! It's turned left.
Oh, no.
Unless he's doing the left.
Unless he's doing the left and then right.
Then right is a possibility. I don't think so, though. Okay, wait a minute. So let's do Red Devils.
Yeah, get that.
No, Virgin's going off the other runway.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll go to the British Airways.
And then we're going to do our sound check thing. Of course, we're going to say thank you to everyone first.
Yes, exactly. By which point you might even get the Virgin kind of going over
there
anyway.
Yeah, if I see the Virgin running down the runway, you might not get sound on it, but you'll get to see it.
You'll see it.
Actually, the rate it's getting down there, by the time this BA takes off, it's probably going to be down the bottom of the runway. So
yeah, that's true. Oh, thank you, David. So it's been an awesome stream. the best for me. Bye, guys, and see you next time. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And, as Maya said, we have a single runway up starting. The Virgin Atlantic is heading down for departure on 23 right. So we're getting this A321 Neo from British Airways, going to be going back to London Heathrow. That's the last departure this morning on this runway. Yeah, Paula, see you on Sunday morning. That's when we will next be live.
I'm going to get this Virgin.
Yeah, we're going to get the Virgin. I'll start sort of doing like the...
Yeah, I'll start doing the close down.
The close down.
That's what I call it now.
But it's been a bit of a short one today, but we do love coming down here and getting you these
I've loved it
close-up shots.
Apart from the Qatar pan, that was
I didn't like the Qatar
that was awful.
I'm sure we can forget. I'm sure the Emirates made up for that.
That's going in my blooper reel for the year. I won't lie already. That's already number one. I don't even know what I was panning at that time. But thank you everyone. You've been absolutely amazing as always. Support's been bonkers today. So
thank you so much. Thank you for watching, liking, subscribing, joining.
We've had quite a few, haven't we, today? So thanks for that. Thanks for the donations from the likes.
We had a few, to be fair. I feel like it was only a few hours ago. I feel like it was so long ago, but we've had some amazing support.
Yeah, especially with
super chats and gifted memberships. So I know amazing. There's so many new members now.
We're definitely going to have to do some emotes.
Yeah,
and I can actually see the Virgin is now. He's rocketed down there. He's actually about to turn onto runway.
He waited to get on through. He was like, "No, big planes don't go yet."
Yeah, no, totally.
I want to be caught in the sunshine.
You can actually see the tail now lining up. Here he goes.
Again, I enjoy this viewpoint. Probably more from a photography point of view for me. It's just a little bit different.
If we were down the runway about another 150 yards, then you can get some amazing across the tower shots when there's no heat haze.
Yeah.
I've got a load of them from it and they're just fantastic. So here goes the Virgin, so enjoy.
I can actually hear it.
Well done, Liz. Sorry, that was the pan, that was the handle, and I can't get it back on it. Anyway, what a way to finish the show, with the plane smacking my hand against the handle and stuff like that. Beautiful.
But thank you everyone. Thank you everyone who's watched and lurked as well. Big shout out to the lurkers out there.
We love the lurk patrol.
Mods, you've done an amazing job as usual this morning.
I'm going to start getting ready for this.
Yeah, we and obviously Simon, thank you for the puns, the punning king. And but we are just gonna stick around for a couple of minutes. We're not gonna do anything really. We are just doing a sound test. So by all means, get on with your Wednesday, get some work done, enjoy yourselves, and we will be back on Sunday.
Yep.
But if you want to stick around for a sound test, then by all means do so. But it won't be that exciting.
No, just ask for a bit of feedback. Anyway, thank you very much. Take care and goodbye.
Bye.
You take that mic. Yes. So I want you to keep that one where it is. I want this one separate, just away from your hand a bit.
Away from my hand?
So you know what I mean. right, if you're still listening, it's going to go crackly, crackly, crackly.
There's still 750 people watching, so you're on. No, everyone.
You're officially sound engineers.
Dedicated.
My mics are on, that's good. Yep. Okay, testing 1, 2. Actually, I won't have one away from me because they'll be running over each other. Testing 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Go and do yours.
Test, 1, 2, 3. Test.
And on that one.
Testing.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yep.
So the 750 is so dedicated.
We've dropped. I was only 650 now.
For the 650 who is still there, just listening to go test. Can you just let me know if there's any really bit it won't be crackling? Can you turn yours up actually?
Yeah.
Any really bad crackling or kind of a whiny noise? That'll be what it is. Perfect. Okay, thank you so much for that, everyone. That was it. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put my mics away and then we're going to shut down the stream.
Yeah. Craig, you just joined at the end. We just did a sound test, but
sorry, mate.
We'll be back on Sunday. Go back about an hour and watch the Emirates take off. That was amazing.
Yeah, that was bonkers. So
it's an after party. Sitting. Oh.
Okay.
Cheers, Dean, saying it's clear. That's awesome.
Cheers, mate. Thank you for that. Honestly, that's the biggest. It means that we can do all our stuff with Tim now. We just need to make sure that frequencies were different and then cross on another. Right, laptop. Right, so this is the proper goodbye.
This is the proper goodbye.
This is dedicated people.
Yeah, this is
we love you. We think you're the best. All the others, whatever.
Yeah, you're better than everyone.
Yeah, they left too early. They don't know what they're on about. Take care, guys.
Thanks. See you later. Bye.
Bye.